Missing. Oh my god,
What?
that is great.
Oh, what is great? Hey, Waymaker.
Hey,
Saw, dude.
oh,
Legend at this point.
mm,
How's your day been, Waymaker?
long, just long.
Long.
I can feel that.
Long, long man.
And then I get home to a sticky Essie,
Aw.
and I get sad when she's sick, so I'm being sad.
Well, that's I hope she gets better soon.
I do as well because she is a delight, and on top of that, she's so bubbly. She is such a
Yeah.
bubbly person, and then her getting sick leaves me feeling the big sad. Meanwhile, I'm like just,
Hello, Mario.
Well,
it's me, Mario.
hello. I has soup.
You didn't
Sounds like
even.
Essie needs a bowl of soup.
Yeah,
Sounds
it's
like a
like
single bowl of soup.
you fucking took it from her. Like,
Yes.
Yes, the
Yes.
bird took
No
the food
soup
at
for
the
this.
first chance he got.
Hang on, I know where she lives.
well, I certainly hope so. Oh, yeah, none of these. Doing like some last minute stuff on my end, so I sincerely apologize.
But hey, look, we should have all our fancy stuff back now.
Yes, because so you might have noticed that when you joined, the name of the game is different. It's a New Settled Wilds as opposed to Settled Wilds, because I made a fuckload of changes, um, and very happily I was able to do so.
Definitely not. Just
We're all
still
just
loading.
we're all still clones. We're
Hmm.
clones of the original. We're the golems.
The golems.
And it was foretold we were all golems all along.
Yes, golems.
I am the real Mario.
There's so many things that I have to add on. I had to make like a ton of changes.
I
Oh jeez. This.
have access to everyone.
Oh yeah, you can see everyone. Oh wait, holy shit! We can see each other's character sheets now.
I have access to everyone.
Yep, I figured that it would make the most sense if everybody was able to actually see and access each other's character sheets.
Would
Oh
it
no,
be now?
my precious secrets.
No, people know.
Oh, look.
Unless you want it to be like continued to be a secret, then at that point I'm just gonna go and remove it. It's not like it's
Oh,
hard.
it's unleveled Sasabi.
Quit looking at Sisabi like that.
What?
Hold on. There we go. I think that's how I have everybody else's. Oh wait, no, never mind. I have it where it's default on that. There we go.
Hmm.
So now everybody can just see them.
Ah,
Oh yes, it would help if I had music in the background. All of the things that like I just tore through to make sure like would work. Where's the nice one? There it is.
Oh yeah, Waymaker.
Oh, the Ant-Man.
Hmm.
At the front of your character sheet where it says sorcery points, you need to change that to 3 out of 3. You're at level 3.
Oh yes. So. There.
Yeah. Now he's fully magicked up.
Ooh, I like how the Entombed Cross actually has its own art. Whoa.
Yeah, I wonder who made that.
Oh, did you
Aw,
actually
man.
like add that in?
He
Yeah.
did. All the
Mhm.
potential.
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
Sick.
it's very glowy. It's so hard to see.
It's so tiny. This was not the format in mind.
I'm sorry, Gratalis. Darn.
What the fuck do you
wasn't
say?
meant to be.
Never
What'd you
mind.
say, Mark?
The fuck do you say?
My god.
Why does this guy have so much? Why did I give him so much?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Ah, yes. Staff. Wielder of axe. Axe.
Oh hey, now I can actually see Mario's shopping list.
Wait, what? Look away from my list.
Purveyor of lists.
Oh, that's right. I need to upgrade that. That says 6 entrams now.
It's already added to the settlement pamphlet.
Bah.
Under
They
animals.
are mine.
Bah.
I think I am almost done with all these like mini updates.
Mhm.
All I'd have to do is actually just add in the art for like each of these, but it doesn't matter. Ugh. Okay.
Sounds about right.
All right. Did all of that. And now I can move into the actual area that you guys are in, which is back at A Fight Breaks Out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, we're here at the camp.
Yes.
And the only other thing is because Essie has chosen to be an offensive buff, we as a party are going to be coming up with what that buff is. In so doing, what would you want that is tied to Essie's character to be the buff? You can have it to where all of you receive extra fire damage on your attacks, which will be a d6. You could, like, any ideas that may spring to mind from any of you, you're able to use that as well. You can even have it to where all of you gain the benefit of her Fires of Passion ability, which I'll post that. Which instead of it being you guys raging, it's just like outright, whenever you successfully land an attack, you're able to have this be a thing.
Isn't that basically just the same thing? Not just extra fire damage?
Yeah, it's basically just something that would be added in. You can also get her reckless attack. You can get just benefits that are tied towards her axe. Just anything that you have in mind involving her character. It could also just be something that's flavorful. No matter what she was dictating, most likely offensive, but it doesn't have to be. Remember that she has the protection calling. So you could have it to where once per combat, you can have her protection calling go off, and it will activate as if it's like the shield spell. So that's something to keep in mind.
I think that would probably be best, all things considered, because ultimately the goal is not to actually get into a fight. But if worse comes to worse,
Sure, we chose
And-
the combat option of side quests.
Well, we were gonna go there and we were gonna talk to the bandits and see if we could convince them, which is also what Dav was thinking of doing.
Mhm.
Last I understood.
yeah, because we realized, hey, we're not monsters. We can actually talk to them. We're not just murder hobos.
Yet. We're settlement builders. We don't murder.
Listen here, God.
We
Not
exact
murder
justice.
hobos yet.
Wait, why did I see a hand? Who pointed at me?
Pointing at you. I'm right here. Oh, you're underneath me,
Hello.
bruh.
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna stand over here. And
Yeah, we should take a protection calling, because even if we did go in combat, that would be probably the most useful to us.
Alright, so basically that makes it to where I think the most applicable means of doing so is treating it like the shield spell.
Sounds good.
Alright.
So I'm going to add to each of your sheets the shield spell. Actually, hold the fuck up. There we go. We're gonna add it as a scroll.
okay.
There we go. Bada bing and bada boom.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently my voice mod had to update.
Everything always updates.
Watch, it'll delete like all of my prior saved voices, and it's a you son of a bitch.
Sounds about right.
It didn't. Holy fuck. To my surprise. Awesome.
Bing, bing, bing,
Bing.
bing.
Oh, yo. Fucking both Kieran and Alex both subscribed. Thanks, dudeskies. That's hella appreciated. I love to see it happen. And Alex did it with Prime Gaming for 9 months. Oh, geez. We had a sub baby. That, wow. Hot diggity.
That is a lot. That is 9 whole months.
9 whole months. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. That,
He's been here a while. He's been hiding away, doing things.
hey, he did amazing during the epilogue game. Like, I have to say, out of everybody that, like, in terms of, like, a D&D player, I'm very excited for whenever I run Blood Hunt because of what Alex brings to the table. Like, dude, with it having Frosty, Fernando, and Alex, like all of them, I'm so pumped for what they're going to do. Because, like, it's just I think 2 to 3 lizard men and an elf. Like,
Well, the elf is gonna get killed and then eaten for rations.
What?
What?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How many lizard men did I hear?
Actually, it's... No, wait, hold on, because Rena believe it's Rena, is also, so it's gonna be 2 elves and 2 lizard people.
Maybe the elves can fight off the lizard people. Never mind.
Not even a single story etched upon his blade.
Please tell me they're wood elves.
So Frosty is a Shire, which is a sand elf. Well, desert elf.
And the other one?
The other one, I believe, is just outright a normal high elf.
Damn, no tribal warfare.
No tribal elves, sad face. But I say that we can get started. For those of you that are unaware, and for the quick update, Essie will not be able to be present, but her character will be here in spirit, but not in the typical spirit way. And this is due to her feeling sick. So whenever this is posted on YouTube, or if anybody just is still here and like wants to go and say in chat, please wish her well, because she deserves it. She is a wholesome, bubbly individual, and Waymaker is a little bit sad over his wife being sick.
That's right, folks. They're just not wife and husband in game. They're also in out of game.
They're being so meta about it.
We've never gotten to do it before. It was an experiment. It's been a lot of fun. But I am a full of empathy person, and when people are sick around me, I get sick, and if they're sad, I get sad, and if they're sick and sad, yeah, you know.
Then you
God,
suffer.
imagine having empathy.
There is a reason that I only hang out with like 3 or 4 people.
The burden of
Yeah.
human suffering lingers upon you because you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
empathy.
Alright, what do you do?
I can have no people around me, man. What do I want to be? Sad all the time? Bah.
Meanwhile, you're playing a character that like has a lot of repressed stuff going on.
I know. Every D&D character I've ever played has always been an exercise in how not me can I make this character be? And you know, Priston, you guys got the jerk. Yeah.
Yeah, the I hate slaves. It's like why don't you like slaves? Like, is it because like you just hate the concept of slavery? It's like, it's not that. It's just they ran away. Like,
Yeah, I hate these slaves in particular because they're cheating on their contract. Yeah.
it's like they chose this.
Yeah.
Priston the gaslighter.
Yeah. And they stole a guy's donkey in the process.
They stole his donkey.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
They're thieves. Not only are they liars and cowards, but they're thieves.
Liars, cowards, and thieves.
They're
Yes.
so dishonorable.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is the moment we establish law and order, you are going to be the high judge.
Oh yeah. Which in complete contrast with my other current D&D character, who is a goody help everybody at the cost of everything he ever has. Playing them both at the same time has been an adventure.
The sheer fact that just me thinking of Constable Pristina Merlush,
Yeah.
like, just
To the block, prisoner.
Man.
my God, just smiling upon me. Could you say the same?
Off
It's
with
like-
his head.
It's like you're talking to the wrong Ballaran about that. I don't want my gods to smile upon me.
What are you talking about? He has no gods.
And everybody disapproves.
Yeah.
What? Sasabi would have been fine with it.
I'm waiting for the moment you finally bring him out and he's turned into this. What's the term? What's the term when two people teleport into each other?
What?
Shunting?
No, not shunting.
Where they bounce off each other?
No. Where they teleport into each other and they become an amalgamation. What's
I mean a fusion. Like Dragon Ball fusion?
No.
A
There's a specific.
homunculus?
There's a specific term where they get jumbled up when they teleport into each other. Basically,
A horrible abomination?
Amalgamated?
what is the term?
We're going with an abomination. Why do you think he's an abomination?
I'm waiting for somebody to outright call Dav a scaly.
I mean, she has scales.
Like Dav's just like Dav is a scaly. Like they
100%. But also, her freckles aren't freckles. They're scales. They're dragon scales. Because the kind of elf or something, right?
oh shit, what elf was she?
She's a wood elf.
She is a wood elf. Oh yeah, it's like bark.
Yeah. Excellent.
Excellent. Good.
No, I can't remember. I think it's Cronenberg, based off the Fly movie, where the guy became fused with a fly via teleportation.
Huh.
Also,
Well, the-
Cronenberg's monster.
Yeah, that's what Shishivi's about to become.
Oh. So, I will say though, where we last left our intrepid heroes, let's see here. Currently, we are dealing with heading to the Ragged Temple with your ragtag group, especially with your people showing up at your fucking camp. And you're intending on bringing these three in particular to do some of the negotiation, and partially in hopes that this guy fucking dies.
Or does well, you know.
Or does well.
I don't wish his death, but he needs to get humbled.
They're jerks.
They're so mean. So, in so doing, we are... Can I move you? I want to move you. There we go.
End of here.
Now you're unlocked. Good. But all of the others will basically be following behind. And you are able to continue your trek to the Ragged Temple if you wish. Is there anything that you would like to do before you embark? I know that Mario was in the process of late in the night scavenging for supplies, like just looking for herbs and shit.
Listen, we got more mouths to feed.
Alright, there's one thing I want to do.
Oh?
Show me the ambush drakes!
What?
I could see them. I know they're there. They're hiding.
The answer is no, they are not there.
Okay, so Shio's gone crazy.
Shio has always been crazy.
It is the PTSD it's getting to her.
Off we go.
That's Kathy. You're...
Off we go.
No, I mean, honestly, I should do one thing because I feel as if it's appropriate. There we go. Configure ownership, and I am going to make it to where Priston also owns Dav.
My
Sorry.
my one and only slave, my favorite.
Oh no.
You now own
And-
your wife. How does it feel?
Well, I made it to where she owns him too, so then, like,
Yes, we are co-owners of ourselves.
it's like a
How do you
timeshare.
select? How do you
Uh-huh.
select multiples? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oh,
They fused
we are one
Cronenberg!
fusion.
No, here we go again.
Uh-oh. There we go.
I mean, remember, you could always, like, just select both and be like, do.
See, I did that, and the moment I hit an arrow key, they fused, and now they're not doing that. That was so weird. All right. Cool.
It's because one of you was off of your own square.
Look at us dance. Ah, wonderful. Very good.
How pleasant, how wholesome. If only she was here to see this.
I know.
Well-
Maybe she's in chat.
If they're going to dance and they're going to be pesky and annoying, then I'm going to scavenge. Because we
So,
need food.
so you're going to scavenge?
I assume we're getting ready to go.
Well, I mean, there's never any harm, and
Scavenging along the way.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, look, you have a hunter. You have 2 hunters with you. We can scavenge.
Scavenging along the way. Yes, I fully agree. Nothing can go wrong.
No, look, hunter.
Hunter. Haha.
You're such a good
Spite.
hunter.
I know, right? Don't worry, I'm gonna fix it once we reach level 4. I'm gonna fix it.
That's what you keep telling me, Shio, but I grow in power daily.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm not voicing Dov, I'm voicing the me being not Dov. But I will not voice Dov for you. Can I even mimic
Hey.
your version of Dov? Let me show you how.
Is here, we're setting a bad example.
So, let's see here. We have 15, a 7, a 20, a 12, and a 9. Goes to show that they're better off shooting things as opposed to foraging in the ground. So we have 2 successful rolls. All right, let's see what you're able to scavenge. Oh. Okay.
14.
Nice.
That'll last us.
Alright, so with that, let me grab the specific. Let's see here, not that. Alright. So that's one thing of it, and this one is specifically for 1. Alright. So, you find one, you find a small birch sapling. I mean like small, like it is just growing. So it will need transplanted if you want to take it. And about 14 mall moss. Did not want to hit that.
Moss.
I will paste what it is. Could I get a nature check?
Sure. Clicking wrong button. Hang on.
Wait, is this my opportunity to one up?
What?
I don't know. Is it?
It is.
Here's one up to you, though.
I'm better than both of you at this.
When I am -1, I am +1 above Shio. Look at me go. King of the castle, king of the castle. So interestingly enough, what Mario is able to tell involving this is a rather thick moss. It comes in sheets, and you've managed to get 14 sheets of it as the rain's like pouring down hard outside. But more importantly, like it it seems like it could be a good insulator. However, Priston and Shio managed to pick up a little bit more. Shio more on the nature side of things by knowing of this tying to Lamina, who is the embodiment of ice. Because she is technically the replacement for Bahamut. I mean, she's the child of Bahamut, but beside the point. But she aids in the control of the season of Luruk. Now, I'm gonna go and give like the combination of both Priston and Shio's roles, and in so doing, like, of course, this is shared information. Hi, Fernando. So, contributions to Omadai. Lamina's contribution to Omadai is one of balance. As some would consider ice as a nuisance and danger, Lamina understands that it is an equalizer for Omadai. With this in mind, she aids in the control of Luruk, provided the north and south continents for keeping Omadai's temperatures stable, and will often be the one to make the temperatures as bearable as mortally possible. Which is why you guys are able to be in the White Expanse in the first place. Otherwise, it would be too cold for people to populate it. She even endeavored to aid the mortals of Omadai through the creation of a special moss. Known as Mal moss, these patches of moss are relatively untouched by temperature changes and even thrive in cold environments. Mal moss tends to be made into cloaks for druid circles, or even alchemically infused into potions to act as a means of enduring the cold. This bristled moss is often found growing in patches where unfortunate travelers have perished, and respects are often paid to the traveler in question before procuring the moss. So where you picked the moss, there may have been somebody who died there. You don't know.
Can I look?
They
Okay,
probably
investigate.
have. Lots of people have died here, no doubt.
I mean, you
No
can
one will
look if you
ever
want.
know.
Yeah, I want to investigate. I want to see if somebody actually died here, if this is natural.
High-low, yes or no?
Hi, yes.
Yeah, somebody died here.
What kind of person?
Let's see what kind of person. An orc. An orc died here.
Oh. What was his profession?
His profession, let's see. Who here is military?
Don't remember.
Definitely not me.
Hi, sweetie.
Armor.
It's getting bad out. They're warning people now that we might lose power.
Okay, thank you, honey.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Well,
Good
to-
it
no.
might
Good to know
be a
that.
short day.
The storm.
Nice. So let's see. The closest person to military is Shio.
What about Gratalis here?
Gratalis could check.
What does Gratalis want to check? Let's be honest.
It's an orc. Balaran have a level of respect for orcs because they were the ones that gave them their freedom. Also, Gratalis is old as fuck, so he would be interested.
I knew that. Don't say that, Gratalis. I'll be very sad if you say that.
Oh dear God.
Don't stop. Stop rolling.
This is what happens when we investigate a body. Also, look, they're doing things in tandem.
Isn't it cute?
Two minds, one body. They're Pacific rimming it.
It's the drift.
Alright, so what's Gratalis oh-mying about?
They were a general. Well, they were a general.
Oh. If ever... That's pretty high, isn't it?
That is pretty high.
It's one below war chief.
Oh shit. The fuck was he doing out here?
The fuck killed them.
Hey, okay, can I investigate? I mean, he's probably just bones by now, but is there anything left of his flesh in that would be able to tell what he died by?
His military parade dress and some of his armor is left, which also I need to see. Oh, he was no. Oh my god, that sucks so much for him.
Naked.
He wasn't in service when he died. That sucks so bad. He was on his military leave. That...
Shit.
Ouch.
I'm
This
sorry.
is a very sad story.
I'm sorry,
vacation
random
time.
orc man that we have just conjured forth.
That is
I
so
take
bad.
his moss. Scrapes
I
up
take
the
his moss.
Are we able to
Shall
have,
be remembered. Thank you for the moss.
is that
His
something?
last shred of dignity.
Is
Mario
that
takes it.
Is that
Oh.
is that something we can actually tell in character that he was not in service?
Because I'll go off of the season for it. So Balstan, which is the fire season. That's what it translates from Orcish. This is the first day of Rayla. On this day, orcs who had enlisted anytime during Kiniara, Sorix, Voxen, or Ganel will be coming back home to spend time away from military service, while those that were home during the Lasay break will be heading back. Will be heading back out for their military duties. Civilian orcs during this season will typically be wearing brighter colors to reflect the season. Military orcs will be wearing sun or cloud pins to reflect the season. He's wearing a sun pin.
Oh, I don't think he was in service.
It's like, I
That's
don't know.
terrible. Takes moss.
Tragic. Moss. Más y menos si podemos.
So now this is my loot goblin talking. Does this man have any of his equipment?
Investigation
Look,
check.
look.
I can't go off my 22 from earlier. All right.
Taking.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. You did roll a 22.
Taking a man's moss is one thing. Desecrating a grave is another entirely. Aren't you a paladin?
Mm-hmm. Aren't you a
Uh,
paladin?
Yeah, I'm a paladin of Yggdrasil.
Where he's going, he don't need it.
Yeah, he's in the next cycle or in the next part. Fine. You want me? Can I roll a religion check to see if for? I wouldn't
Yes,
really
you might
know.
want to confer with your god about this.
No, it's not about my god. I know I'm doing all right. I'm more so for him.
Ah, yes, that is also equally important, probably.
Yeah, I'm not well knowledgeable in orc culture, especially where I am. But can I roll a religion check? to see-
You can make a religion check to see like whether or not he passed on to the afterlife.
Well, not that he passed on, but more so that
Whether his god would mind.
But what were you rolling as Priston?
Oh, that was me.
Oh, that was just you. That was just
I'm
you
more-
doing it.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
more
yeah.
I'm more asking if it's, I guess, okay in their culture for them to have their like their things taken once they've passed on, or do they prefer to be buried with their stuff? Like, you know, that's the thing I'm asking.
All right. So, with both of yours, I'm gonna start with Shio's getting like the first bit of information. So with Shio's religion check, Shio understands, based off of Orcish culture, that yes, when an orc dies, the stuff that they were given by their military is meant to be given back because it is meant to be used by their warband with their war chief. Basically, we're going to reuse it. We're not going to leave it on the battlefield for somebody else to take. However, with Priston, Priston understands further involving the religious connotations of it, where with the orcs themselves, they prefer to be buried with their personal equipment. And in so doing, they have to be buried within the grounds that their war chief supersedes on. So, with that being said, the 22 investigation check does warrant you finding out what war chief this orc was under. So let me pull that up real quick.
Gotta roll on the funny table to see which one it was.
Actually, considering the area that he's in, and I don't know. The White Expanse is not a vacation spot, so he probably fucking lived here. All things considered. So, let me... pull it up. It's not there. Not there. Sure as fuck not there. Nope. Nope. I'll find you one day.
I'll find you one day.
Alright, so this individual was under War Chief Sharptail Kashal. And they had left Roost, which is a continent that is far to the west, and it's a recently settled continent. So it's on the western hemisphere. You guys are on the eastern hemisphere.
So we're kind of a ways away.
A ways away, which means that he might have gotten lost.
So you said Shark Tail or?
Sharptail Kashal. I will...
Yeah, your funny orcish names. I'm not going to be able to spell properly.
That's all good. And with that, because of the investigation check and what you're able to find out, just off of the body, this orc might have outright chosen to go into exile. Or was forced to be exiled.
All these exiles in this land.
Reason being, Sharptail is dead.
Oh, his war chief is dead.
So, with him being the general, he was next in line. He most likely got defeated in combat and sent away. Because he was spared instead of killed in combat, so he couldn't bear it. So he decided to leave.
So, okay, so basically he was the next... He took up the mantle of war chief since he was next in line and got defeated. So basically, from what I'm hearing, his warband is effectively... What's the word? Dissolved.
So, with orcs, if you were to... Like, if your war chief were to die, the next in line is able to take it. But if there's anybody, like, able to take the position of war chief... The problem, though, is... Orcs operate off of the mindset of might makes right. So they don't know whether or not they are strongest in that regard. So what they do is... That's buffering real quick. So what they do is, and this is just their dictation of it, they will challenge that orc. If that orc is able to fend off all challengers, then... they've earned the title of war chief and they can be the war chief. But if they are defeated, typically they're killed. This one wasn't killed.
So this is basically like a form of humiliation.
They were deeply humiliated, because they were spared, and they were just sent off into exile, most likely self-imposed.
Man, this poor guy. So
Well,
what does he have on him?
Well,
you are a disgrace.
Yes.
I'm a disgrace? No, I'm just making use of what the dead can provide.
well, let's see here.
It could be fertilizer and nothing more.
He's been dead for about 4 months, so this is gonna be a very low chance that there's anything worth taking off of his body. So pick a range of 15, and this is what you want.
One to 15. Damn.
Nothing. Unless you want, like, mummified, like, orc. Do you want orc jerky? Because it's basically orc jerky.
But I'm just gonna, after learning he has nothing to offer in the offer up at death, Shio will give a small prayer and properly bury the corpse.
Before you bury the corpse, Brutalis is gonna smack it. It's a corpse, so it gets hit.
Oh, I see what he's doing. I realize. I think.
Well, Gratalis is doing his best to, well,
Give
considering,
him a proper send off.
because I need to go roll real quick. I have to make this a private roll. Actually, no, I'll make it public. High M. Yep, so he has marks. So Gratalis is damaging the marks on purpose.
Oh.
Why are you doing this?
I feel like I know this. Is it so? Oh, I think I know. It's so it doesn't come back as come back as something, right?
I'm destroying the marks because if somebody found the body, they could cut the mark off of the body and they can use the mark. If I damage the mark, nobody can use it.
Oh.
That is horrifying, but good to know.
You don't know how desperate people can get. I do.
At which point he just keeps hacking into the major mana points to go and, like, just damage it entirely, damage all the marks, and then he just turns to you and nods and walks away to let you bury the body.
Oh, bye.
But yeah, bury the body, give a prayer, have fun in the next cycle, and may your corpse feed new life.
I love the fact that, like, part of your send off prayer, I know it was like the layman's version of it, but, like, have fun in the next cycle.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah,
Like-
have fun.
Yeah, this thing. Yeah, well, I mean, from my understanding, this thing doesn't end, so it keeps going on and on and on, and you get to the next part, and which, in this case for you, is death currently, but you'll eventually get out of it into the next part. So have fun.
Meanwhile, in Orcish culture, they're just sent into Valhalla, where they fight the Scourge infinitely.
You can find fun in that. You can, I think. Yeah, I'm fine.
The Forgotten Battlefield. It's one of my favorite things, because that's also, like, how orcs just despise the scourge. It's deep rooted in their afterlife. And there's just this long trench that leads to each fortress that belongs to each one of their great war chiefs. So, let's see. We got some moss off of an orc general's corpse, whom of which was exiled, so it's got to be like the saddest moss known to man. We got one birch sapling. And that's basically about it. So, is there anything else that anybody else would like to do before you head out towards the Ragged Temple?
Time to go.
Time to go.
Right.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do, I'm grabbing all of you. We get to move to the very pretty map.
Oh no.
So, I'm going. Oh dear Lord. Dear Lord. Oh Lord. I have to adjust this real quick. Alright. Those y'all down there. New. Sure everyone's stuff's on. There we go. And I got change that one. There we go. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let me get the music changed up.
I assume the Daza will also be here since they're trying to starve him out. I think the first thing we need to do is actually like talk to the Daza.
Oh, are you? So you're heading straight towards the Ragged Temple, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I require survival checks from those that are proficient in it.
I am expertise in it.
Yes, I am a range. I'm a.
Yes!
My
I am a
God.
Mario!
Kidding.
Hey, together that equals 30. That's pretty nice.
Oh!
It just doesn't combine like that. Hold on.
Looks at Shio. Domaki.
Yeah, you really are.
So let's see here. Alright. So, let's see, I believe you two are the only ones that are really proficient in it.
Mhm.
Might as well double check and see whether or not the rest of these. Oh, hey, he is. 3.
Are you about to tell me the other actual hunter is not proficient in survival?
No, he's not. He's mainly proficient in animal handling because he injures animals and then he fixes them up and trains them so then they can be in the group.
Oh.
Because, or he could just nat 20 and fucking make my point moot.
I'm not proficient in this, but I'm just as good as your bird.
I'm just as good as your bird.
He's actually been training to be a ranger.
He's training to be a bird. You didn't have to get me coffee. Thanks, sweetie. I
Gods
love
have
you.
brought coffee.
She got me
Oh,
coffee.
you're
She
gonna make
didn't have to
Waymaker
get me
sad.
coffee. No, he sighed. So, let's see. So we have some 2 really good rolls. And we have some 2 not spectacular gold star rolls.
Yeah, I get my participation badge. I know.
You didn't even place. You you didn't even sign up in time. Like that's how bad.
I got the blue participation badge. All right.
Your
You
mom
know.
your mom felt bad for you and bought you some Dairy Queen. Like
I know my mom would do that. She might be a devil, but she's very nice.
my devil mom got me Dairy Queen.
Man.
Look, the moment I get her back, you'll all be surprised by how she is.
Oh, she's gonna show up with like pepperoni rolls for everybody to eat.
You better, or we will have a talk.
Where's my pepperoni roll? I was promised pepperoni roll.
My first question.
Alright, so we have to see whether or not you guys avoided some stuff. Because of the 2 rolls in question, I get to go and... Alright. Okay.
Pretty mid.
It stayed pretty mid. And, oh. Okay.
Oh.
And because of the rolls prior, those were both good, which is nice. 9. Alright. So with the survival checks, you're able to save about 9 hours on your journey. You managed to also... $16 and a 12. And none of that, I believe, beats what you guys got. Let me see here. 3 plus 4 plus 20 plus 26. Oh. Okay. And because of that, 20 adds an extra 2, and then 2, so 17. Awesome. So you guys managed to completely circumvent the gnolls as well as the Daza.
Hooray!
Because a nat 20 adds double the bonus, so it's a +2 per. So your average, because of the people that rolled survival, was a 13.25, rounding down to 13. And then the +4 from there being 2 nat 20s. So 17, that beats the 16 and the 12. The 16 was for the gnolls, and the 12 was from the Daza. Because they had to roll at disadvantage because of how well you guys rolled as well.
Hey.
Wow. Maybe I shouldn't roll survival anymore.
No, roll survival right now.
Nah, he's gotta hold hands. Shio has to hold hands with Mario. It's the only way.
Nope.
It's the threat.
Oh, he moved away. Let me see. Yep.
Shio just rests her hand on Mario's hat. 17.
Man.
And
Ah! I've been kidnapped.
Yes.
Oh, here comes the evil music.
Whoa.
let's see, you guys arrive here no matter what during the day. which is really good news. And you arrive at the not caved in section, which is also good.
The caved in? What?
Good.
It's a caved-in section.
What do you mean? What did the
It's okay,
Daza
guys.
do in the day we traveled?
We didn't want that section anyway.
You make it to a large mountain pass, and as you embark into this area, you notice that the pathway becomes smoothed out as you have two canyon walls that eventually develop into a ceiling. The ceiling is adorned with stalactites, a lot of them made of ice, but very few, but still present, are made of stone. This dark stone lining the sides as it eventually leads to a cave entrance. Well, more of an exit, really. And directly ahead, there's a bridge. I have to give him the benefits of a long rest, too.
I got 99%, and I'm just missing that one. Oh, there we go. Eek.
Can we all move
Ah,
together?
we all move together. There's a wall.
Skitter, 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 skitter,
I get
skitter.
stuck.
Move to the side.
Oh,
There.
maybe that's why. Cursed this wall.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
You see out ahead a long, massive bridge leading over a large ravine. This ravine having many large stones sticking directly out from. I would hazard a guess that this is about 200 feet down.
That's a long way down.
That's basically death for our level.
Except for Priston, who could just glide down.
Yes,
Good
it
for-
is death for anyone without wings.
I have a dog.
And, you know, with wings that work, kind of glance at Mario.
Hey, do you want me to try
Mario
calling
dog.
before we cross the bridge and get too far? You want me to try just calling them to see if they want to meet out on the middle of the bridge?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna step forward. Hello, is there anyone over there? Did you hear that?
Yes.
I take my headset off when I do that and stand far back.
Here's okay. So let me just adjust this real quick. All right, which one? All right. I would like perception checks.
Yeah. Oh my dab sees.
Dab sees all.
What do your elf eyes see?
Everything.
I'm gonna roll for these three.
Stars. Universe. Everything.
Man.
They're so squinty.
They're not known for their eyesight. Gratalis and Priston are like, we have the same brand. Meanwhile,
My brand.
my brand. So let's see here. So Dav and Shio are the ones that notice this.
Ooh.
This takes to the sky. From way over here. As it's
Yeah.
flying its way towards all of you.
What is that?
Is that a tiefling?
From way over where?
By the purple tree over
Yeah,
yonder.
The one that looks like pink bunny marshmallows.
Pink bunny marshmallow tree.
Kind of like a sakura tree, but
Well, that's
unreal.
not a good sign.
I can't tell if this is a devil, demon, or if it's a tiefling.
It is coming, whatever it is.
As it's coming over, can I don't know what kind of check I would need to roll. But this looks devilish, right?
Yeah.
I guess, can I roll a religion check to see what this is?
You may.
I'm a paladin.
Make that again, please.
I'm a paladin. Oh my god, I am a paladin.
I can see! I can fight! Okay, so this is indeed a tiefling. Specifically, this is a tiefling from... God damn it, I can't believe I lost. Viracocha.
Veer purchase. Okay. So I have to ask the question: do all tieflings consider each other cousins?
Yes.
Nice.
It is very Ohana of you to want to consider it that way, but they do consider each other to be related.
They're siblings in the way that they want to beat each other up. Yes, yes. I'm just blowing smoke. I have no idea.
Well, it's like, it's more just, we kind of come from the same place,
Sister from another mister.
So here's how I'm going. Here's how I'm going to situate this.
Immediate boss bar.
I'm just sending a text real quick because Mary is cutting out the menus right now for the wedding.
That's right, you heard it here, folks. This man's about to get married.
In 8 days.
Wish this man good luck.
Yeah, because we're both fucking nervous.
And breathe.
Breed. All right. So, yep. As she hovers 25 feet above the bridge. What brings you here?
Oh, we would like to talk.
What about?
Mm,
Well, we heard you have a bit of an issue with the Daza, and we wanted to smooth things out and maybe forge an alliance with you guys.
We have heard lies like this before. What is your true business here?
Well, I'll admit we didn't know people were here, and we were coming to investigate this place, but now that we know that you're here, we want to establish friendly relationships.
Hmm. And what do you bring as tithe?
That's time. That's the term for, like, what do you have to offer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a hurdle fruit.
Well, like I mentioned, we can smooth things over with the Daza. At least we can attempt to.
So you are allied with them.
No, we are not.
Then how
Not
can you smooth things over with the savages that like to ravage our lands and make sure that we stay inside this temple starving?
We are in somewhat diplomatic relations with the Daza. They do not like us, and we do not like them. However, we have communicated and have established boundaries.
Oppositions.
Despite our boundaries being set, we heard of this place and decided that we would rather make sure it did not fall into Daza hands.
Well, it is not.
For how long?
For as long as my people remain.
You seem trapped. Are you sure you are not open to an alliance with someone on the other side of Daza territory? Perhaps we can bridge the gap.
And what do we even have to negotiate with besides the very place that we have been held hostage in? If you have not shown up with a sign of good faith, something to show that you were prepared to even move forward with what you're offering.
We have a settlement down south. We have come knowing that you are essentially trapped here by the Daza to offer potentially freedom if you are amenable.
I'm unsure as to whether or not Huatash would be fine with meeting you.
Go ask. We'll wait.
Yeah, well, wait. I can give you my word as a paladin if you want, that we'll stay right here and not do anything stupid.
Turns to Priston. What we bring? They want something?
Yes, they want something to prove that we are not here to take what they have, but instead to give them something.
Oh. Okay.
You cut out. What was that?
He said okay.
Just stares up.
Why do you approach?
I hold out a cloak.
She looks down at the cloak in a very, I would say, perplexed manner, unsure as to the intentions behind it. As she
What
lands,
do you bring? Look.
she lands, moves towards you, and proceeds to grab but not take the cloak as she's feeling it.
Oh yeah, that's a really busted cloak.
Gift to Mario, gift to you, good faith. Yeah?
All right. As she is touching it, Mario's the only one that gets to make this roll. So, let me. I need
Why
you.
did I have to be the button pusher of this group?
You're doing a great job. Don't worry about it. So, I need you to make an Arcana check
Lovely. I'm great at those. Sometimes.
with your plus
Rare
one.
case. With my plus one. Yeah.
Roll a
What could
20.
go wrong? Roll a 20.
Damn.
That's not a 20.
Something's happening to the cloak, but you're unsure as to what. As she's touching it, the magics that are within it are just sparking under her touch.
Oh.
And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no!
Come on, Mr. Bard, you're good at these.
Bard with 0 charisma. Yes, thanks for reminding me. Charisma, saving throw, normal. Ha ha ha.
That's better.
Alright.
It's a new day.
So move.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. It's a new day.
That works.
Oh. Roll again.
Okay,
Plus
18.
18.
It always happens. He always rolls max.
Her presence is soothing. You feel it wash over you like a breeze while you're on the shore. It reminds you of Brett, of where you came from. The sounds of the brook there, the songbirds, even the gentle rustling of leaves. And your vision is starting to get cloudy.
Not Nendawela.
And then everything goes back into a sharp focus. There's something off about this woman. Something that is too safe. At least it feels too comforting.
Mm.
It was for a briefest of moments. You felt as if you could trust her with your life. You may keep the cloak. I just wanted to see if you were willing to offer something. If we're low on supplies and you're in a settlement, it means you're all low on supplies.
Debatable.
We have a means of production, you see.
Yeah.
But we are short on people, perhaps. People tend to make that sort of thing work.
If you're willing to wait alongside my two compatriots, I'm pretty sure that Thrukhad and Siren will be pleasant.
Okay.
I will speak to War Chief Uatash.
Or Chief Uatash.
Huh?
Okay.
As she takes off and heads back into her general area, except she goes into the temple. And then
She
closes
basically-
the door.
Saying it's okay to walk up and just stay on the outside here.
Yeah.
Well. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
I'm done.
And Shio is gonna sit on the step here.
And at which point Siren will move forward. And Thrukhad will move forward.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello. Your tiefling compatriot said we could wait here.
I know. We are to wait.
Mhm.
So, what brings you all here?
Hostile takeover. No, I'm joking.
Don't worry, I'm not like the rest of them. I'm not jumpy. I've participated in my fair share of hostile takeovers. It always starts with humor, am I right?
Yes. No, we prefer to keep the details of our visit for your boss when he arrives, but may I
he
say
can't leave.
what?
He can't leave.
What do you mean?
He's bound.
Oh.
That's why she went inside to ask for an audience. So then you can head inside.
Interesting.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to say. I mean, we're here to establish friendly relations.
And we'll see whether or not you will establish friendly relations.
That was the point of my joke. Haha.
No, I get it. I get it. I used to be a black cloak. It's all right.
What is a black cloak?
I made sure that people died. That's my job. That was my job anyway. My Duchess died, and well, I didn't want to be liquidated just like her. She was turned into a dungeon core. Next Duke took over, and I didn't like his policy, so I left. I was hunted for a bit, made it here.
Interesting.
But
So you are a refugee of sorts.
a political refugee, yeah. Yeah. My main job was being told by royalty to kill someone and then... Whoops.
Interesting.
I don't see many other tieflings around here. I've yet to see you. I've never seen you before. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Shio. This is. She looks over to her tribe chief, Dickwad, and the other hunter. These three are.
Who is Dickwad? Point
I
to
was.
them.
I
Point to
wasn't
them for
saying
me.
it out loud. I was like, she like looking over to her tribe, but I decided to name them off because I thought that'd be funnier.
Oh no, I was just like making a little bit of a joke. It's like, who is Dickwad? Point them out to me. Is it that one?
We'll know them in due time. By
He
the
looks
sound
like
I'm
a
not
dick.
trying to start fights. Well, this here, and she, points to her chief. Oh, come on! I just had it in my head. What is his occupation? Our politician?
Yep.
Yeah, our politician and our hunter. These are some of the members of what remains of my tribe. We were forced out because a dragon decided to take interest in our little abode. And I've been with them since I was born.
Shio's been a great help. We appreciate her. At least most of us do. It is not my fault that she has severely mucked things up before. I'm surprised she survived this long.
I'm surprised you survived this long. Keep acting like that. You might not survive past the gate.
Look, I surprisingly make things work out.
I suggest you keep those surprises to yourself then.
Yeah.
I don't know, I like surprises. I've always
I do
been a
not
fan.
like surprises.
Surprises make life interesting.
Surprises make life unpredictable. It is better to know what's coming next. But perhaps that is a matter of opinion.
You have been granted an audience. You are to not stray from where we walk. Throughcat, Siren, you're allowed to go back to what you were doing.
Okay. Goodbye.
See? No surprises.
Follow me, and do not spread off. Do not spread off.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So, I know that curiosity is going to be something that may or may not kill the cat, and as such, whether or not satisfaction brings it back is completely up to you.
Immediately just casts stasis on himself and starts running.
Oh my god.
I'll explore everything and you cannot kill me.
So, how this is going to work, I'm going to be guiding you down the path that will lead straight to their war chief. However, this does not mean that you have to follow them exactly. I will be periodically making perception checks as a private role. If you desire to wander off or to linger in a spot for longer to be able to investigate, you can. However, if I catch you doing so, consequences can happen, and I cannot tell you what those are. Do you have any questions before we move inside the Ragged Temple?
Are we allowed to rubberneck?
To rubberneck?
Yeah, like eyes forward only, or can we turn and look in through doors and stuff as we walk? To bend our necks like rubber, like there was a traffic accident and we're driving slowly to see who done it.
You may, but that will still fall into the the perception checks, because if I quote unquote hear or see you do it, that could lead to consequences. I feel as if rubbernecking isn't going to be too bad, but if you linger in a spot for too long, that's where it's going to be a problem.
Nice.
So with that being said, I'm going to be selecting these ones because it makes it easier for me to just grab them all at once. And if
Go
you're ready
marching
to...
one by one.
Well, this is not one by one by any means. It's like there's a blood clot in this vein.
I'm
So-
ready to go.
Priston, you ready?
Yeah.
Mario, you ready?
Hmm? What? Why are you moving like that?
Trying to, yeah.
I take the back. Hello.
Priston's
Hello?
reaching out for Mario's hand.
Father. Don't call me that.
Father, help!
Father, help.
I'm not your dad, bird.
There.
Alright, so if we're ready,
Ready to ride.
Mario.
Already breaking formation.
Legend, no.
It deselect. Everything is kind of frozen. Hang on a second.
Oh,
It's
you're lagging behind.
It's a heavy map.
it
Oh, yeah.
is the map is rather dummy thick.
Flip.
Yeah, sometimes there's just a little stutter of catching up.
There's nothing but stutter for me.
I feel so bad for you.
I think something that will help before I move forward. Let me...
Woo.
Let me see if that helps.
Oh, you took off the snow effect.
Yeah, because I think all of the particles might have been messing with
Yeah, the particles definitely do take a lot, but
yeah. So is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Because you're not outside anymore, so like it helps.
My immersion.
I'm just stepping on toes.
oh my god.
Okay, here we go.
You guys are level what? 3, and you can't fucking walk.
Look,
Oh.
sometimes. Oh.
I'm bird.
Ooh.
Shiny.
Remember, you are allowed to make checks as you go, and this is a railing.
What is that dragon?
Big, very big.
Arcana,
You may.
I believe, my good Priston.
I will try it.
All right, Arcana check. This allows you. Let's see, because you rolled high enough. This is indeed a white dragon. For you in particular, you know that this would technically be an avatar of Ladon, the great dragon of free will. Conveniently enough, one of their heads has been turned into a fucking trophy. The freest will you'll ever have. And with that, there's the added notion with it of this was an ancient dragon. And I mean ancient. This
Near
one,
what?
this one is old enough to where, based off your Arcana check, it would have had one of Ladon's favorable actions, where it can invade your mind if you are within its territory, and it can brainwash you into helping it.
Ah. Nice. So it being mounted here, that would imply that this was like set up to worship that dragon and put it in its place?
Yes.
Gotcha. Interesting.
I don't want her in the wall.
Force her into the wall. Ah, be taken. Ah.
Amateurs.
Not bad.
I'm unintentionally being Gmod physicked out of the room.
We're all being shoved into walls. Are you keeping up, Shio?
What do you mean? Yeah.
Do I do I care? Do I care?
Yeah, you care.
It is plants. But no, not right now.
This is where you're
Dragons
allowed
do.
to enter.
Okay.
Did you... Sorry, what was that?
She said this is where you're allowed to enter.
Same dragon?
This is just
Yeah.
a statue of a dragon, but it's not the same dragon.
Gotcha.
That one seems to be of Storeworm. So weird. It's like a two-way.
Come on. There we go. Ooh.
You see before you a massive orc.
I found your dead gen. No.
Improper orc. I guess I would need to roll like a history check or something. How would you properly greet an orc war chief?
To properly greet an orc war chief,
That's why I'm asking for the history check.
yeah, you definitely need to make a history check on that one.
No.
Just a nice wave and a hi, how you doing, or even a howdy is typically what is used. By the way, Gratalis moved off to the side so Mario can sit on the pillow.
Oh. Thank you. As I'm just staring at the blankets.
But you see before you this massive orc. More importantly, this orc is reclining, relaxed. They have a smile on their face. For someone that is literally bound to their chair. Chains with hooks are digging into their shoulders, holding them into the chair, into their thighs, holding them down on the chair.
Mind if we sit?
By all means, that's why we have them there.
We will sit.
Greetings. She bows and then sits.
He proceeds to slam his fist against his chest and releases it outward in a flourish, his fist held up high, the chains holding into his shoulder, digging, popping out, and then seemingly grabbing back in.
It's nice to see others here. By chance, do you come with good tidings?
Eh, with tidings. I believe it would be up to you to decide whether they are good. Your people appear to be stranded in this place, and we may have a way of getting them out. However, it looks like you are in a bit of a predicament of your own.
It's the price I had to pay.
For what? If you don't mind my asking.
I've had to make deals with others. I can't explain too much, but sometimes deals have a price.
Yes, often they do. Well, are the rest of your people also bound to this place?
Bound in service to me, yes. But it's not nearly as bad as you would make it out to be. They all fell into the same trap I did. And this is our tomb.
I see.
Hubris. Hubris is what did this.
The greatest trap of all. Humbles even the mighty. Let me
Might
ask you
makes
this.
right.
Yeah, you're not wrong most of the time. Let me ask you this. This location, this temple, would your being trapped here have something to do with you having tried to take it, or something that happened afterwards?
This was after I took it.
Interesting. Well,
You're not here to ask me about me.
no, but you have to endure my curiosity. This is not what I expected to find when we came. We were sure that we would be coming to a bunch of bloodthirsty bandits.
We're all ex-adventurers here. Each one of us used to work for the Adventurers Hall, and then Hubris took us.
Sorry. Is there a way of freeing you, or this? I'm sorry. I'm just overwhelmed with curiosity. I have to know these things. I am a student of people.
Why do you care?
Your deal. I am in part made uneasy by deals made with otherworldly beings. Deals with people are so much simpler and with less far-reaching consequences most of the time. Feels wrong for so gods, right? gods, the way everyone seems to see them, they are superior beings, they are full of power. And when they treat a person, one of us lowly beings, as trash, I hate to see it. Maybe you're a good dog, but if you are always chained forever, then you are not living up to your expectations.
I asked to be a war chief, a leader, and I was given the position to lead this throne. I lead people that cannot leave. It's ironic, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Well, hmm. Hmm.
Man.
I'm brain fogging.
Uh,
Essie's absence is affecting me. Ah.
yeah.
Ah,
Sorry, I like disappeared there for a couple minutes. Where are we in this conversation?
I was chit-chatting about his chains and went off on a monologue about how gods are dumb.
He didn't agree, but he also didn't disagree.
Yeah, gods that don't treat their pets right and just leave them on a chain all the time, constantly, and never let them off are bad.
Well, I assume your tiefling compatriot, she hasn't given her name, has spoken about what we have come to offer, or would you like us to retell you what we wish to offer?
freedom from the Daza
Yes.
said nothing about the gnolls.
Oh, then, well, I don't think we could. I guess besides killing a few, I mean, there's not really much we can do about them.
Killing them doesn't help. They breed fast and they age faster. They're made to die. They're made to be fodder. They are a nuisance.
Yeah, it's a big nuisance.
As for the Daza, they're about the same, except instead of breeding, it's brainwashing.
Yeah.
If you've been negotiating with one, I already don't trust you, as I shouldn't.
Our
That's reasonable.
negotiations for for the most part in the past have been, Daza, give us this thing or we'll beat you up. And then sometimes we beat them up, and sometimes they give us the thing and leave.
I mean, it's mostly just been, I guess, cooperation in achieving a certain goal because our goals align. I mean, personally, I don't particularly like the Daza, especially their culture. But you know how it is out here in the White Expanse. We all have to survive, and sometimes that means we have to work together, even if it, we don't like it.
And sometimes you make compromises that cause you to suffer more.
Yeah.
Agreed.
What do you intend on getting out of this conversation?
Well, as the Tiefling companion stated, we wish to help you not be stuck here, like your people. We wish to help free you from the Daza, and in turn, we would like to form an alliance with you, establish friendly relations.
We have 6 months.
6 months.
That is how long we have. 6 months.
Food?
That is
Not-
not a very long time.
Not food.
Well, then what?
At the end of those 6 months, we will all be gone.
What is?
Gone as in the end of your deal and you're allowed to leave, or gone as in poof, disappear?
Our souls will be eradicated.
Sounds like the end of a contract to me.
I will be all that remains.
I imagine as you've been sitting there for some time, you have probably mulled over the idea of some loophole potentially.
I wanted to ask: does this sound like a contract, or is like with a devil or something, or does it sound like he's referring to something else?
Religion at advantage.
I'm a paladin.
Kinda. This does sound like a pseudo Faustian pact.
Ooh. Faustian pacts. I love those.
Sounds like, but something's not lining up. Is
Well, if it's
What?
not a Faustian pack, is it a Fey pack?
You may make a nature check at advantage.
Wait, what?
I mean, you asked.
I didn't think I asked right.
oh my god.
Dude, fucking hold on. Why is it that Legend keeps getting all of these nat 20s? Like, he's just soaking them up.
Yeah, he's
We-
taking all the luck.
We called
No
this.
add-ons.
We called this so early about, like, oh yeah, he has, like, piss poor, like, bog standard stats. He's going to roll so many nat 20s, and we're fucking right. Like,
Mhm.
what was his other roll? A 420.
Haha.
My last roll was a
We get it, Mr. Birdman. When it counts, it counts.
Yeah, and he fucking used his inspiration to fucking boost up that 9.
Listen, I rolled a 3 on the Arcana check. I still don't know what she is.
But with the nature check, there is something that you do know.
It's Fey.
Faustian pacts tend to be, with the Devil Patron, it has a time limit. But the time limit's dictated by the devil, and the devil typically doesn't say when. A Fey contract, on the other hand, has a time limit. And it's meant to be a deal that the individual has to fulfill for the Fae. And they're aware of this time limit because that's their deadline. This may actually be a Fae contract, or it is an altered Faustian pact. No matter the case, why is it that he's all that will remain?
You lure more people in and get more souls.
Probably a form of punishment or sick joke. But
Mario, make an insight check.
Oh, great. I have insight. Oh, I do. I'm gonna give him the stare.
bird stare.
My big black eyes.
For somebody that is chained to a chair, for some reason he seems pretty happy that all of you are here, especially with him being open to answering these pretty personal questions, it is best to tread carefully, because it seems as if, with all of these dragon motifs around, you are in the dragon's den, and there's a decent chance that you all might not make it out alive.
Dun dun dun.
There is something nefarious going on here.
I'm going. This really doesn't have a, and yeah, it doesn't say it's a verbal or anything like that. I'm just gonna quickly just is there any god here? Yeah, it's just an action.
Great. You killed the music.
What? It's still playing.
Yeah, you do divine sense.
60 feet, so let me just do this real quick. I just put... Yeah. BAM! Yeah.
I don't see nothing.
There's a white aura around me. Can everybody see that? I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
yeah.
there it is.
Oh, Jesus, tap dancing Christ, I see it. Okay.
Here, let me change the color. Let me make it a little bit more me and paladin.
It's like, behold my glory.
Shit,
there.
activates like light mode.
Yeah, it's 60 feet of you. So yeah, it'd be basically 120 foot aura if I'm understanding this properly.
All right.
That's not behind total cover, and yeah. So I don't think I can see anything out of this room technically.
Because the walls themselves are like made of paper, which is why like walking through you're able to see into the room, but actually hold on. Just gonna double check something. Yeah. So walking by you're able to like see in for the most part because there's a lot of light in here. But once you're inside you can't really see on the outside. Because paper walls. You are able to go and see the woman outside. She's waiting outside the door.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I had like better music to use for this. Actually, hold on. I might. I like this one better. Get rid of that. And that. So, with this, you sense the fiendish presence outside the door. And you also sense that on Ward Chief Huataj, that there is a fiendish presence on him as well. And this whole temple, from what you're sensing, is tainted with fiendish magic.
Alright. I get it. So... Yeah, this is starting to sound more like a altered Faustian pack then. I guess would Shio realize that in character? I know she's the one who realized that this sounded like a pact, a Faustian pact, but she didn't technically she doesn't know the stuff that Mario knows right now, and it's really hard to get information out of Mario.
It's also hard whenever we're all sitting in front of the person, so shh.
Well, we're talking out of character right now.
I want to insight, like, mechanic, marshal, whatever. Mr. Orc Chief.
You want to inside him?
I do. I want a martial check kind of deal.
All right. You can do that. What would you like to know?
I want to know his HP.
158.
That's a lot of HP.
It's an alright amount.
Yeah. Well, that sinks anything like that for a plan.
I have to ask. The rest of the adventurers in this temple, are they bound by the same deal, or are they bound through you to the deal?
Neither. They all made their own. That's what
So
brought
they
us
are
all
free.
here. They can't leave either.
Ah.
We must all prove ourselves. And we can't prove ourselves when we're starving, when we can't leave, necessarily.
Ah. So, you need food. And you need to be able to travel freely, in a way?
Correct. With the Drakes, Daza, and Knoll warbands, it makes it difficult for us to be able to travel freely.
I can't know the specific demonic taint, which what devil it's from. I just want to check real quick. I don't think it gets that specific.
No.
No.
Well, this place is clearly cursed. How long do we want to stay, Shio?
I have a question. So we spent some time looking at that tiefling while we were talking to her and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I asked her if she was a tiefling.
Mhm.
Would have spending enough time looking at her, could I have figured out which blood hers comes from?
As in,
Which devil her blood is from? How mine is Masingi.
oh, hers is sorry, not Stormworm. Viracocha.
Viracocha, which isn't the one of chain and all that.
So let's see here.
I'm trying to figure out how a way to realize that, because I'm trying to...
Because Viracocha is the great dragon of the sky.
Yeah.
100.
I'm trying to find out a way to figure out, whose temple this is.
Technically,
know,
this is
the-
Ladon's, because the white dragon that was out front.
Yeah,
What
I was trying to figure out a way to know that in character, which I guess I know it in character.
Well, considering you're a tiefling, you're with Balaran, and there is a Balaran party member who would know based off of just their religion alone. All but basically Mario would be aware of that being an avatar of Ladon. Then again, Mario will just nat 20 to know, so he technically knows.
Oh, will I now?
So help me Christ.
Close enough.
That was pretty fucking close.
Pretty close.
That was an 18. He's too off. Don't get too excited.
Pretty close.
I don't like that it was close.
Okay.
Wasting all my good rolls, getting them out of the way.
I'm getting
And
them out of the way with
just- and
memes.
And just remind me, Ladon isn't the dragon of, freedom or whatever, right?
They're
Yeah.
they're the dragon of free will.
7,
So
4 would be 24.
and so
Yerlinger is of freedom.
yeah,
4 times.
which this seems more like his thing. No. I guess it's kind of hard to say because Eulinger doesn't. He is actually about freedom, but his followers would do the opposite and chain themselves up. This looks like the opposite of free will.
Yerlinger is the caged visionary of the recreant's sentence, which is the 4th layer. Like, he's a prison warden, despite the fact that he is their big prisoner. His followers only, let's see here. Let's see. So Yerlinger influences the actions of their worshippers through temptation. Yerlinger's temptation upon their worshippers is the necessity to contain threats to society. This started as holding and eventually executing dangers to the Balaran peoples, but it developed into the judgment and exile of transgressors for them to face their sins alone. And thus, Yerlinger benefits from their justice. So, what Yerlinger does is, because the Balaran people, they practice passing judgment onto others without imprisoning them. Yerlinger, let's see here. It's like redemption for the 13. For Yerlinger, this acts as absolution to forgive one for their transgressions and provide innocent judgment upon them. No matter what, Yerlinger is about reformation of people, because they are of freedom. Like they represent it because they are a prisoner and warden of their lair.
So, does this sound like this is more of a Eulinger thing then? Like with him being trapped here and such? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm inclined to say yes, but I'm also learning as you guys go. So, like, I learn the story as you guys go with it because this is still me technically operating off the cuff. It sounds cool.
Don't tell us that. Don't tell us that.
Because I'm trying to find the crookedness in this deal because he's being very forthcoming, which you just, as you stated about Eulinger, it's about giving fair judgment or whatever, and like passing judgment and stuff, but not just like, oh, no trial, you die. It's like he's willingly giving up information.
Mhm.
This feels like it's a Eulinger thing.
Does he have a yellow square?
I don't know. What? Like, what? Why do
think-
you ask?
Because I see it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna touch
Things
it?
are always there for a reason.
It's probably well. Here, can we make like an Arcana check on the
Yeah.
on the yellow square?
By the way, I love how it's like a lot of this is just, hey, by the way, like I got interrogated for the most part about like, hey, we're all trapped here, we're starving, we're gonna basically die in 6 months, and everybody's just kind of sitting there on their pillows staring at him and staring at like the yellow square on the ground.
Like, tell us what you want. Tell us what we can do.
He's like, nothing.
Well,
Yeah, no. Why is there a yellow square?
No, not really getting anything out of it. Unless Priston's taking a crack at it now to where it's like, fine, I'm also curious about the big yellow rectangle.
Fine, I want to know.
No, he doesn't.
Let me see. No,
See?
I don't
See?
care.
Yeah, none of you
Yeah.
care for it.
Well, I mean, if it's food you need, I think for the most part our food production is definitely up, and we could probably spare some
Yes.
supply.
My
We'd
people
have to-
require food. I do
Yeah.
not.
We would have to transport it all the way over here, though.
And move through Daza, Knoll, and Drake territory. Now you see what the
Correct.
problem is.
It would be a big barrel of temptation for them.
Yeah.
And we can't hunt because the Knoll warbands are hunting the area into scarcity. The only food we can potentially get is drake meat, and drakes can fly most of the time. So we can't do anything about that either.
I suppose you are opposed to eating Null.
I will not eat demon flesh.
Yeah, figured I'd ask at least.
Preston, that wasn't a really good joke.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not all full of jokes today. Oh. Dove is giving me the silent treatment and I'm freaking out.
So,
Darling, you are doing okay.
Oh, good. There she is.
as a paladin, I'm a bit understanding of your current predicament. Sounds like you said Faustian pack?
Yeah, Faustian Pact.
Yeah, this sounds like a Faustian pack, but I wouldn't know the information about the other bit.
No idea.
So you're under the assumption that you only have 6 months?
We were told, at least I was told, because I completed my end of the bargain.
Oh. And what exactly is their end of the bargain?
They would have taken my soul. They would have taken my soul in its entirety. I would have been robbed of my afterlife, to be with my ancestors, to fight on the forgotten battlefield. But I completed my bargain. My deal. I was able to amass a group of people. I was able to complete my task, which was what I wanted. To become a war chief. Try and unite the White Expanse. To be a leader. And when I completed it, I was bound to this chair, and now I watch the very people that are my warband starve. I see them weakening by the day. Distrust sown about them. And they all trusted me so explicitly that they decided to make the foolish attempts of making pacts with the same person I made mine with. So I watched them make my mistake. And they have 6 months, because I was told that I had 6 months.
I see.
Do you perhaps know what they have to... Is it like one big group, or are they all separate bargains?
You're the tiefling. You should know about how these work.
Do I know how these work?
So, with Faustian Pact, from what you know from your mom, Faustian Pacts typically have it to where the individual in question whenever they make it, they have to fulfill the desire that they wanted. They're given the ability to be able to do so through the devil themselves, and they have 6 months to complete it in this case. Only in this case. Some are different, some won't even say how long you have, some will. This one turns out to be the case. They said it.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens is the individual in question, after they are given their time limit, either verbally or not at all, or in writing, they have to try and succeed. If they succeed, then the deal is done, and the individual manages to get away with their soul. However, devils like to use this as an act of penance, to where you realize that you do not need the thing that you desired. They let you be tempted by it. They give you the power to indulge in your temptation, and because you did so, no matter what, they get your soul. Because in the end, it will turn to ash in your mouth.
It's a lose-lose situation.
Basically, because he became war chief, and because he knows the problem of him making this pact, because now he's bound to this chair, he succeeded, yes. He, however, did the exact thing that the devil wanted, which was become a war chief by taking the downtrodden and destitute and bringing them under your wing and training them. And then he now has to watch them suffer because they trusted him, and now, lo and behold, he's watching them make the same mistake he did. He just gave that devil more souls, and he can't do a single thing about it.
So, assuming, based off what I'm understanding, his was to make a war band, and since all of these people are basically his loyal soldiers.
Yep.
Would it be correct to assume that the pact they made was probably to either help their war chief or to increase the fame of their war chief, or like bring pride to the tribe as a whole? Like, I'm trying to figure out what the potential deals they made.
You can make the assumptions, but I cannot give you a yes or no on any of them.
Could I roll a insight check? Or no, would this be more religion?
You'd have to go and meet these people to have an idea as to what they might have pacted. And so far, you've only met 3.
Yeah. All right, so I see the problem here. Is that they are, yeah. Now I'm remembering. I remember my mother telling me about that kind of pact, and that's kind of a shitty pact, but I get the purpose behind it. But yeah, that's a pretty shitty thing to do.
Yeah. Shitty.
Is not fair.
Word choice.
Well, it's kind of a lose-lose situation, really, but it's meant to, teach a person a lesson. Otherwise, they lose their soul.
You are creatures of penance. That's what falls into your realm.
Yep.
Mario is fair.
So,
Then the whalen.
sorry for taking up so much time. My next question is, as a devil or a tiefling and such, and knowing these pacts, would the pact be null and void if the reason they made the pact in the first place becomes irrelevant? Say, and this is off the assumption that the pact revolves around the war chief here. If the war chief were to be unalived, so to say, would their pacts, if it regarded towards him, be null and void?
If you're operating under the assumption that they're trying to free their war chief,
Yeah.
and if the war chief were to die, if that loophole of, well, they're dead, technically they're free, like that wouldn't work.
Well, not under the assumption that, oh yeah, your war chief's dead, so he's technically free. It's more so that the purpose of their pact is no longer existent in the manner, so to speak.
Which means that they failed in their end and they still had the desire to do so, the selfish desire to do so, which makes it to where they still fall into it, and really, if that's the case, then their soul gets taken sooner.
So really, it really is just a lose-lose situation, kind of, unless they succeed in their tasks. But ultimately, it's a hindsight, and they get something done to them.
Ultimately, we return here 6 months from now and have the place for free.
That's not cool.
I mean, it's not cool, but
Eh.
I don't see that there is anything we could do besides put them out of their misery ahead of time, and they seem pretty strong.
Feeds devils. No good.
Well, do you have suggestions of what we should do, Mario? Yes, that's what I thought.
All made pacts.
Everyone
All
here.
tribe.
Everyone here did.
What pacts?
I'm afraid that I'm not allowed to speak on them, for they are still in the process of being done.
So is it a thing where they can't actually talk about what their end of the deal is until it's done?
Yep.
Yeah. That's really shitty. So the best we can do is talk to everyone, get a rough idea of what they're not trying to say, and piece together what they have to do if we wanted to help these people.
Demon.
It's devil.
Who you make pact with?
Who did I make my pact with?
Yes, you make pact, they make pact. Who?
His name is Courage.
Oh shit, this is a different one.
I need that written down somewhere, please.
Garage, like where you park a car.
Can I roll
Vroom,
a religion check?
I am going to park my car.
Oh, I am right behind you on that religion check.
I'm under the water. Help! Yeah, can I roll?
I am
religion?
under the water. I am drowning. Help!
Under the water.
Oh my god.
It's so fun with the voice changer.
Yeah, can I roll a religion check?
Yeah, you can be religious. It's fine.
Advantage, because I assume this is one of the.
Yep, this is at advantage.
Yeah, there we go. There's my nat 20 for today.
Nice.
Took the nat 20.
It's mine.
Oh, but is
Mario
Mario
can
gonna
have
roll?
one too.
Ha!
Got close.
Dirty 20.
That was
Feel
really
the
fun.
power.
God, these are the most religious people to.
This one always believed. Despite the demons. Yes.
Wait, no, I gotta do it.
Devils.
Spite the demon lords, Mario.
Devils.
So, all right. And what were these religion checks for?
On the name, like who the devil is.
Who is
Praise
Courage
to
the
God.
Cowardly Devil?
Courage Arin.
Courage.
This is where I actually get to enjoy the fact that let's see here, because this is where I get to look at some goodies. So Courage Arin is a devil from Yerlinger's lair.
Mm-hmm.
So that was correct. With the religion checks, I can actually provide information, and because all three of you succeeded, I'm able to provide the entirety of Yerlinger's stuff. So I also get to go and bring up the work file for. So let's see here, recreant sentence. All right, so Yerlinger, the Great Dragon of Freedom. The caged division area of Recreant Sentence, the fourth layer of Todriptra Oenota, resides in a cell block deep within the Recreant Sentence. Yerlinger has cursed the Recreant Sentence to manifest the guilt of visitors, which the petitioners of this layer are able to detect, track, and hunt down. If one were to be found by one of the quote-unquote guards or wardens, they will be taken to a cell where their guilt and sins are drained into the lair. Eventually, the quote-unquote judged is claimed by the recreant sentence, and they are forever a petitioner and cautionary tale of this lair and of Yerlinger. The recreant sentence itself is a lair more of the likeness of a prison. Rusted metallic bars and devil wardens and guards wander this lair in search of prisoners to confess to what they've done. Yerlinger's dogma is being deceitful. He is a deceitful visionary that lures trespassers deeper into their prison. Yerlinger's dwelling is a lavish cell that has the amenities befitting a noble. They treat the wardens, guards, and other jailers with cruel intentions. Typically, they punish their petitioners harshly by destroying the souls of those that fail them. Those that are trespassing within the prison, that is, recurrent sentence, suffer worse consequences. Yerlinger will provide them gifts and good tidings, eventually offering aid to them. However, all of this is to coerce the guests, quote-unquote, to engage in sinful acts, or acts that make the individual feel guilty. And after all of this, they are taken to their cells to be drained by the prison. His special mount is a purple drake. To gain favor / redeem yourself to him, worshippers of Yerlinger aim to utilize their ideals for the betterment of Balaran society. Because of this, the Balaran peoples have practiced passing judgment on others without imprisoning them. Redemption for the 13 is only for those that are chosen, and the chosen must perform acts that are abhorrent to that great dragon. For Yerlinger, this act is absolution, to forgive one for their transgressions and provide innocent judgment upon them. And Yerlinger's interactions with Chalanwa, I had already read this before, but just to recap what it is, Yerlinger influences the actions of their worshippers through temptation, this is the typical corruptive action that all of the 13 use on their worshippers. Yerlinger's temptation upon their worshippers is the necessity to contain threats to society. This started as holding and eventually executing dangers to the Balaran peoples, but it developed into the judgment and exile of transgressors for them to face their sins alone, and thus Yerlinger benefits from their justice. Now, key with this, in terms of Courage Arin, is he is one that likes to force people into their own prisons, such as what has happened to War Chief Hutash. As he is now in a prison of his own making, a temple that has one way in, one way out, a temple that the people that surround it want what's within it, and because they claimed it first, they're now prisoners in the very place they called home and safe. So, in terms of Courage Rin, he is a greater devil, and he is known to stay present until, well, whatever pact is made is completed, or for when it fails. This implies, based off of, and I can only give this because of the nat 20, this implies that Karaja Rin is in this building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Like, as a well, I guess we wouldn't know that unless we made more checks, but that corrupted sense that I got that this place was tainted, would it be wise to link it to that?
I would say yes. Furthermore, Karaja Rin doesn't operate alone and tends to bring his own devils with him. These devils are former prisoners of the sentence, of the recreant sentence. Ones that have come from other layers to try and sack it. They're war criminals, technically. Just like your purple friend outside the door.
Shio will immediately perk up, wide eye. Oh, we are sufficiently boned.
Mm-hmm.
Shio looks towards the door. Looks back at the war chief. We are wow, we are sufficiently boned.
We did get the feeling that coming in here would be dangerous. Looks like leaving will be dangerous.
Oh yeah. Considering if he decides to step in himself.
Yeah.
Whoops. Shio.
Yeah.
If everyone have pacts, we just need to go to source. Courage.
Yeah.
Simple, no?
That is far from simple. This is a devil you're speaking about.
I just had
Shio
a
devil.
thought. Oh, I know what I was gonna ask. Because
Well,
so
sort of.
so it's a greater devil.
Mm-hmm.
Can we
Yes.
at least do we have the brain, please work. Do we have the understanding of what kind of like power level this creature has? Are we sufficiently within level range to potentially deal with this threat?
Are we understanding just how screwed we are?
Or is this situation of ant boot?
So, here's what I can tell you. This is me speaking as the DM first. So, War Chief Huatosh, you guys could fight at your current level and win with minimal issue. Like, you will have some issues, but it will be minimal issue. Courage, on the other hand, because of the complexities that are on him, because of how dangerous he is as a greater devil, I would say that you're a level below the means of actually fighting him.
Debatable.
Or a level below?
The reason why I say that is for you to maintain the current status quo of how you have been fighting and the success that you've been having in your prior fights. It would be that you are one level below to be able to actually fight Courage. Now, there's stuff that goes into this. That's just from me above game surmising it for you.
Based on how we have been fighting.
Yes. Because how you have been fighting, you've basically taken no damage. Roundabout no damage. And the damage that you do take is so minimal, it's absurd. So, with me saying this and saying you're a level below means that I am going to hurt you. And I'm most likely downing one person at the minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not too scary.
It's not, but at the very same time,
Is this...
I can't tell you like the abilities.
Yeah,
that
right.
He has, so.
But this is also you. I assume this is only just counting our party. This hasn't counted the people we've brought along, has it?
This is not counting the people that you've brought along.
So there is a reasonable chance, although somebody could go down, not say just die outright, that we could fight and win.
Well, Shio. Gather the tribe.
I'm pretty.
And spite the demon. Devil.
I'm pretty sure there's like a clause where they can't attack the devil in question they made a deal with or some shit like that, right?
Could you repeat that?
This is me out above character. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm under the assumption that they can't fight against the devil they made a deal with. The
cannot.
people in this town, yeah.
Right.
Oh. They may not. But
This is trickery. We should take
No.
out the devil.
maybe
well,
not. But
can't
better no fight devil and no fight. Yes?
Yeah.
Eh,
War Chief Almeg, can you assure us your people will not harm us in the case we start a fight with a certain thing in this temple?
No fight.
You're implying something.
Maybe.
Yes.
Mario nods and winks.
Because
Then I will
Well,
provide
let me-
a warning.
I was.
I know.
Does he mean a warning to his people or to us?
To you.
All right, hello. And what may that warning be?
You will force, and I mean force, those to fight him. He did so with me and my tribe. And he did it with a few who thought to face him before. Adventurers. Rank 2s, but adventurers nonetheless. He will do the same to you. Not force you to fight, but to force some of my people to fight.
That makes sense. And is not unprecedented.
So above board, I'm hearing he's going to force some of the people to fight.
Yeah, yeah. Above and below board.
And just to make sure above board, or I guess I need to roll a religion check. If the devil in question that made the deals dies, would the deals then be nullified?
That would be a religion check.
Advantage?
Advantage for you because you're a tiefling.
20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20s.
If the devil is discorporated, it postpones the deal for 99 years. If the individual dies before the end of the deal, or etc., well then they just outright get taken by the devil. It doesn't stop the deal; it just postpones it for about a century.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is these people are already bone beyond.
Yeah, but at least they have time, and eventually they can learn their lesson and not be affected by the deal.
Okay.
Can't you
Yeah.
people just learn your lesson now and be done?
I mean, it's up to whatever. I mean, it's based on the individual, but even if some of your people might have to interfere, I think we might have a good chance in dealing with your problem.
Well, Priston.
If you all are
Paper.
willing to help,
Paper.
Paper. Ben?
I don't think I have any paper or pens.
You scribe and you know have paper.
I'm not a scribe. I'm a leather worker.
I mean, he does have a blank spell scroll.
I do have a blank spell scroll, but I don't have any.
I could ruin! Ding,
So-
ding, 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 ding.
so yeah, how about what do these guys say to? I assume they get what I'm implying of what we do.
If you're implying what you are, it is a threat that needs killed. I don't feel as if we should be dealing with it at all. We should be finding out how we're taking this place. He said 6 months. I say we give it 6 months. They'll all be gone except for him. And then he'll be dealt with.
Is in fact the simpler solution, depending on how much you care about a bunch of strangers.
Currently, I don't care about any of them. I have no need to. They gave us no reason. They were rude to us at the door, even though that we were openly stating that we were at peace. We gave them options, they refused the options.
They weren't that rude at the door.
They were showing caution, but I would like to say I don't think we really have a choice. We're kind of already in the dragon's lair, so to speak.
Oh, yes, and speaking of, they have the head mounted at the front door. Pretty sure they didn't kill it, so I don't see as to why we should be negotiating at all.
You tell us.
Does this man not understand that we're already in the dragon's den? Can I roll an insight on this man?
Yeah, you can roll.
Man
insight.
has no wisdom.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Honestly, though, with the insight, it's like clearly he must have a point that he's trying to make.
You tell us.
Yes,
You cleric. Yes?
yes.
There is demon here. Devil.
Correct. And
Do you feel need to kill devil?
as a Balaran, yes.
Then we kill devil.
I concur.
As a
Now, hold-
Valorant, yes.
Hey, I'm a
Hold on. No. We have no
Mario
need
is
to.
a
These
Balaran.
people are doomed to die. That's what they chose to do. They put this upon themselves. They aren't learning their lesson. Let them suffer through it. Really?
We could give them more time, though. Yes.
Yes. We are more of a. Oh dear, I'm trying to remember the word we utilized for our town and how we run it.
Democracy.
Not democracy.
Democracy.
We're
is
not a
non-negotiable.
democracy.
Well, what was the word? It wasn't democracy that we used.
We're a
Starts
phallic
with-
potato chip.
The
Dictator.
collaboration. I forget. I'll use democracy. We democracy, yes? 3. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
council.
4. Council. We run as a council, yes? Council. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1.
You're not on the council. If I remember correctly, it seems as if you have a council back home. Also means that what you have to say would count as 1 vote, and Shio's doesn't matter because she's not on the council, so hers doesn't count. The only ones that seem to be able to count are these 2 down here, since they're part of their own little council. And since they're married, that means they have 1 vote. So, I say no.
I would like to roll something real quick. I want to incite him for
Okay.
a martial.
Alright, that's fine. What about him?
What's your HP?
Please kill him. Please.
Yeah, we know he's at least a level 6 bard, so you're a bard. Your hit die is what, a D8?
D8.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
drag
So,
this one over. Yeah, he's
Taking
a level
taking
6 bard.
average.
He
my 5 plus 8 is...
let me properly fix him because I didn't get this one properly
Level
dragged
6
over.
bard, 6 times an average of 5. That means he has at
32.
least. Yeah.
Because the first level is always maxed. So 32
Yeah.
not counting his constitution modifier.
At least 32, right? Okay. Perfect.
Are you trying to sleep him?
I step back.
Oh my god.
Great
No.
Chalice.
Look,
Uh,
what,
mm.
fuck, what was his name again? Let me scroll up.
I'm just
Namzu?
getting this.
Poke, poke.
Don't think you're getting what I'm stating. We're already in the
Okay.
Devil's Lair. They're not just gonna let us leave. I was trying to be witty about it and all that.
Jack of all trades.
And, you know, hopefully the individual outside who's probably under his control doesn't hear, but you're being a blockhead again, to be quite frank.
He has 39 health, by the way,
Yes, yes.
and a persuasion of +9.
Yes, yes. Poke, poke.
Oh, so you're poking at him.
Namzu, I mean this. Okay, there's no good way of saying it. You're being a
There's
blockhead right now.
No good way of saying this. You, sir, are an idiot, and my wife over there is beginning to fume. And if you want to be on the friendly side of her acts, perhaps you will cooperate.
Hold on.
I fail to understand why you think you have a vote at all in this situation, as you came to us.
Just trying to make sure like all this is correct. There we go.
Here's how this is implied. And I want you all to follow along with this. It's clearly I'm seeing something that the rest of you aren't.
And that is?
Take into consideration that, yes, we're in this dragon's den. We're surrounded by individuals. And yet, it seems to be the case that none of you are grasping that this one is bound to his chair and can't do anything. He's said it himself. He said that in 6 months, everyone here is going to die. They're going to be gone. They made pacts because they're foolish. Do you really want to be with people? Do you really want to help people that have put themselves in a dire situation? Do you want to make a bad deal? Because this is a bad deal.
No, I agree with you. This is a difficult situation they put themselves in.
It's not a difficult
However,
situation, it's a failing situation.
it is terrible. And I doubt that there is anything we can truly do to change it, nor is it really worth our time. However, 6 months from now, our needs may be different. And we may wish to have had these people because they are skilled adventurers, and as far as we know, simply stupid.
Considering their poor decision-making skill, do you really want them to be helping? We'd have to be babysitting them. More importantly, who's to say that they'd help us at all? They've given us no vote of confidence that they would do that. The most we'd be doing is leaving, getting them some stuff, coming back, and we're still outnumbered. They're going to just take it from us. It feels as if this is a bad deal all around. It was a waste of time for us to come here. And on top of that, if we do supply runs for them, if we do take care of them, or if we just leave empty-handed, no matter what, we lose. And they don't really gain or lose anything.
Explain to me how you see us winning in this situation, that being the case.
How I see us winning? Well, what it sounds like, if the person sitting on that throne dies, everybody else here fails, and then they're taken earlier. But I'm not going to kill him. I don't want him to die, because I abhor violence. I agree with the mindset of exile, which it seems as if none of them are able to take, because currently they're under the guise of being under a devil's grip, under their thumb. Fine. Fine. Well then, they have to be convinced. They have to be convinced to right their wrongs. Whatever pact they made, whatever pacts were made, they should learn that it is bubkiss, and they shouldn't do it at all. Maybe be a bit selfish in the regards of not doing it on behalf of their war chief, whom of which was a fool enough to be bound to a chair. So
you say, feed the devil, essentially.
no, I'm saying that either we just feed the devil so they can leave and we can just loot the place and leave ourselves, or we proceed to help these people by means of telling them that the reason why they're here is useless, and they should learn that making a pact with the devil isn't the smartest idea.
I think they have learned this already. And while I would normally help me agree with you on this topic, I feel that my vote on this would be moot because Dove will no doubt want to help them in any way that we can.
And that will be your fool's errand. I don't want to participate in this at all. I want to stay as far away from this as possible, and the only reason why I'm staying here with the rest of you is so then I can get back to this settlement, to meet back up with the rest of my tribe, and to hopefully protect them from whatever fool's errands Shio has put them on.
Sounds to me like you're working your way into exile of your own.
I'm part of the council. I can't be exiled.
Please. Wayward's Respite is not your town, it's mine.
Oh, it's
very
yours. Well,
Challenge
You-
me if you'd like.
I feel as if we might just have to not necessarily challenge, but if Shio wants to prove herself, I guess she can fight whatever champion you provide.
see what's going on here. Fucking dick.
First of all, you put forth Shio as a champion, but give her no choice, although she has done all the work and you have done nothing.
Really?
And then put me in a position where I would have to fight her. How about we do this? No champions. Me against you.
What, right in front of the war chief?
Sure, why not? And then the decision making will be simple.
Enjoying himself. Provided like dinner and a show for this guy.
He's just thinking to himself, like,
Damn, what the fuck?
What a dick.
Are they gonna fight in front of me? This guy's an asshole. Kick his ass, blue guy.
As much as I would like to see Priston do a thing, what I mean by we're in the dragon's den is that the devil is actually in this temple. And they're the kind of devil that is proactive in getting people to make deals. We're not getting out of here unless he allows it. So
Sounds like he'd be expecting us to make some kind of deal of our own. Which would be unfortunate.
Oh.
we really do have to deal with it.
You'd be correct.
I agree with Shio, we have to deal with this devil.
Don't say deal.
Not in that sense.
No, I mean it. Think about it. Truly, think about it, by the way. You tried to change the condition for me having a champion. You said, is it a deal?
Oh.
If this place is tainted, you could have doomed us both. You brought up a good point.
Interesting.
Don't say deal. Don't make deals. Don't agree to anything when you are within these grounds. No propositions.
Right. So we simply take.
We have to be forthright with what we do.
Then let's
Act in
go.
confidence. I'm going to give you all the best. I'm going to be staying back here.
Alright. I think we are in agreement of what we have to do.
Time to search the place. They can try and stop us if they want.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
That
we are
door's
locked
locked.
in.
yeah,
Locked
because
us in.
yeah, they locked it. So cool thing. Because of the circumstances, he is going to provide bardic inspiration to 3 of you.
Job.
Well, I mean, conveniently, this is going to be like everybody can get inspiration, which is nice. So,
These are just paper walls, right?
yeah, they're paper walls. What the fuck are you... Well, hold on. You're going to, like,
Crunch.
Kool-Aid Man, you're with... Yeah, they're just, like, crunch through the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, he's expending all of his bardic inspiration.
I hit a wall.
Well, not. I wasn't. I was gonna slash the fucking wall down, but alright. You want me to
Damn.
Kool-Aid Man?
But wait, Shio, a sword.
No,
It's
I
all
must
tainted.
resist. I've
How did
got-
you not see it? You
Come on.
were sitting right next to it. Hold on.
I know. I was focused on the conversation. I knew it was there the entire time. It was just in character, conversation. Deal with bigger things.
Bigger swords.
Hmm.
You just,
The-
just-
Box.
The thing is, I gotta. I have divine sense, which means if I get into the general location of wherever the hell he is, I can. Yeah. Also, I don't think that's a box.
oh,
I do.
this?
Yeah.
Have you seen Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Is it one of
Yes.
the? Huh.
It's a little sequestered quote unquote ark of sorts.
Hmm.
Arc. What do you think, Mario?
Box.
Uh,
Come back into line of sight of him.
I'm gonna Arcana check this box.
Nah, he's not in there.
The box does have runes on it,
Ooh.
like magical glyphs, and they seem to be protective enchantments.
Protective as in they protect it from magic, or they protect it from being tampered with in general.
Not that. Hold on.
If I was a devil, where would I be hiding? We know the general layout because of Percy.
Yes,
Mhm.
I think I know where it is.
you
A
do.
horrible bloody room.
In the in the back right area.
Why would you think this?
If I remember correctly, those besides betting, I think they were jail cells. Where would a, go?
In the bottom right?
Oh.
We know what kind of devil he is.
Well, time
Alright.
to knock down a door.
I like to Kool-Aid man my way out right here.
He moved all the way up there. Or are you gonna Kool-Aid man your way through the wall too?
Yeah. Knock this door down. With some... Ah.
I'm a roll a better.
Oh, hello.
Oh god,
I'm
he's
a
gonna...
roll for better Arcana because I want to know what the runes are. I'll go through Shio's hole and.
Alright.
Uh,
The runes are indeed protective enchantments, a lot of different glyphs, but some of them are glyphs that hold specific spells that will activate. The spells, however, seem to activate on the inside of the chest, which means that if you were to tamper with this at all and fail, it seems as if the enchantments will put a protective shielding around the chest and then destroy what is inside the chest.
Mm-hmm.
please don't mess with it right now. Let's deal with what's at hand.
But
Is the Elder
But
and
we need
Gratalis
to.
and all that joining us?
They're actually staying in here to continue speaking with Huataj.
The fuck?
Why did we bring your people, Shio?
Well, I didn't want to leave them defend for themselves, and now we're in this. And I thought they were going to help, at least Gratalis.
That is why we brought him. Maybe you should go talk to him. The others, I don't care, but he's here for a job. Oh, hello, there you
Practicality.
are.
It
We're
got
off to
boring.
hunt.
It got boring
Yeah.
very quick.
Good,
Yeah.
because we have a devil to hunt.
Mario, come along.
I don't know if he's coming.
He's
I think he's
trying
being a
on
bird.
shoes. He's trying on weeb
Are
shoes.
you fucking? Alright,
Hmm?
I get it.
What? Definitely not just thinking about that.
looking at his
Or-
lantern.
So are you?
I was looking at it, that's for sure, yes. Why I went to the back room behind this lovely, lovely wall.
Oh yes, look at the lantern linked to Eulinger's domain where this devil
Uh-huh.
is from.
Precisely.
And what are you doing in particular?
I'm checking it out. I'm seeing what it's doing.
All right. You see this face.
Can you?
Nice.
I can just picture myself holding up the lantern like, I wonder how this is reacting. You see a face. Heck.
You hold something I would like. Little bird.
Uh-huh.
I would like it.
It is mine.
If you give it to me, I will free someone. Anyone. Would you like to
Only you
buy
can
it?
see the face that I'm making right now as I'm just giving this weird little cocked head smile. You make pacts with everyone?
Yes.
And I put away the lantern and walk away.
Damn, I like it.
And then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
This way, I'm pretty sure.
Bum, bum, bum.
Were you given free reign to be able to move through?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Yep. In fact, we were told we could go.
Then that means that I should be escorting you.
I think we can find our way out. I suggest you don't bother with it.
I insist.
Well, if you insist. We are curious about the layout of the rest of the place. Do you mind giving us a tour of the whole place?
I'm unsure as to whether or not I'm allowed to give a tour.
You can ask.
I could always check.
Right there.
It's just a big hole in the wall.
War Chief Huatash, I ask upon you, are we allowed to observe your facility to see the stasis, the state that it's in? I don't see why not. Please, by all means. That's right, you fucking bitch. Get fucked.
Well, there you go. There you have it.
But he didn't say that you had to go unsupervised.
Well,
Yes.
no, you can come with us if you really must. I'm
Is
sure
your-
you know all the best ways.
Is this place dangerous? On its own, unsupervised?
If you don't know where to go, then yes.
Then I guess it sounds like we'll be careful. You don't need to follow us.
I wonder what the most dangerous place is.
I
think
just
we're
kind
looking
of look
for
at her with a weird smile. And I keep walking.
Shio, you walk so slowly. Keep going. There you go. Oh, good. Yes, you don't have to, like, march.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So if I were to stand, give or take about, yeah, just like that. It's fine.
Ooh.
It's a training facility.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hmm.
Hello.
You know, for a variety of potential things.
Oh!
Tips hat. I have that image now just saved next to me right now.
All right, Shio. What do you think?
Bam!
What do you think you see? What do you know?
Nothing here besides just everything still being fiendish taint.
Damn it!
I guess something particularly vile, like, over here, but, I mean,
Ash,
they are toilets.
Well, okay, he's not in here. Well, I
What?
thought I had a big brain.
what you doing?
Well, these kind of... Well, these aren't actual jail cells. They're like bedrooms and stuff, but...
These are beds.
Yes.
Well, technically people could be locked up in them, and you know what he is,
Well, yes.
and where he's from, and I thought maybe, this might have been him. The only other place I could literally think of is, like, at the front door.
I mean, just ask.
Just ask.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Greetings.
What a beautiful home you have.
Pleasure.
We're allowed to walk around, by the way. Lemio, my good hutman.
And like you said, these are like... Whoop.
Because now you're basically underneath it, and then you're able to walk through.
Like, this is
But,
legitimately the only other
where-
place I can think of.
Where'd Shio go? Ah, there's Shio. Oh my, that artifact.
Let's see, how do I maximize coverage here?
Shio?
Are you just going to, ping the whole place?
I got maybe one good more use in me.
Shio's just checking for mold, don't worry.
I mean, we're trying to, find...
Look. I have a way that I have not yet simply tried. Let me see here. What if I use my observer mark
Knew he was gonna
to
say it.
gather information on devil energy?
Mario just
Alright.
glows in the dark.
And I think I'm gonna use, like, I don't know, 3 charges? Yeah.
Oh, Christ alive. It's using 3 charges.
Tell me where it is.
Let's see what a fully
He's
rested.
using the scouter. Its devil energy's over 9,000.
All right. Roll attack and then add 3 to that.
Okay. Clunk. There we go.
Totals out as 13. That's actually really funny if you're looking for a double and there's 13 layers down.
Yes, the perfect number.
Why do we all have inspiration?
Oh, that's
the
because of Namzu, the dickhead.
the tail hole.
That slot's different for if we're talking bardic inspiration. That's an actual effect you can give us. That the thing you click is inspiration, like the actual thing DMs can give out to just be a free reroll.
That's fine.
Oh no, I'm just gonna remove it now.
I'm sorry, it just makes me think I have inspiration, which means I would be like, here, reroll.
Yeah, it's advantage of one thing.
What?
Sorry.
Let me see here.
I'm alive. Oh, they're candles, I see. The Blizzard player in me just wants to, like, mash candles.
It's not that.
Like, it'd be under, I think, either passive or temporary effects. Probably temporary.
Did you lock my chicken in there?
He has like 2 jack of all trades for some reason.
Weird. Yeah, your chicken's in there, I think. No?
Yeah, you left your chicken up there.
You locked him in there.
Wow.
There's
I
a-
didn't lock him in there. What are you talking about?
Just have the chicken Kool-Aid, man.
Oh.
Damn. Oh no, it's whatever. You guys have it. You're fine.
Okay.
So, anyways, yeah, you have inspiration. So if you want to put inspiration on that, it's D8.
Wait, where did I go?
So that's up to you,
Down here,
Priston.
Mario.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so that's an 18.
18 is pretty good.
Okay, and boo.
Oh, here comes the chicken.
Ta-da.
The dog.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, the dog.
It is back, my love.
my love, it is back.
My love
The
is
dog,
back.
the strange dog.
He's so strange, dog.
So
Oui,
let's-
oui, monsieur.
Oh my.
It's wearing a little chef hat. Okay, so I got to. Alright. So I'm going to.
Follow. Watch. Spider chicken does whatever a chicken can. Da 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 da
So
da
let me-
da. Spider chicken. Oh yeah.
Let me get this just right.
Nope.
There.
didn't want to.
Rolling up upon your walls. It's spider
Oh, that's
chicken.
what I fucking. Yeah, it's the
Hello?
egg.
My scouter says it is that thing in the middle. Probably. Not yet confirmed.
And I'm going to play this.
You might want to step back. Maybe Dav have to step forward.
What is it in that thing?
All coming from the egg.
Hmm.
As Priston, you now see this on the inside. It was standing there, pondering, hand on its chin, back to you. And when your eyes peer upon him, he turns, sneering. I'm getting many visitors today.
Eh?
Okay, looks like we have our target. Shio, you see that big egg?
Yeah. Can I do a thing? I'd like to cast Bless on my party.
Oh yeah, absolutely, you could do that. Did you shatter your scouter, by the way?
Yeah. It's shattered. It's over 9,000.
You can just still grant us your blessing and have mine. I would like to. So how would this work? I'd like to throw in some of my blacksmith mark into this bless.
Ooh. All right.
I would be blessing myself, Dav, and I would Sacred Talus, and I want to dump like. For now, let's say 2 of my blacksmith mark to also add temp AC, I guess. Is the way I would.
So basically, the AC would be there until Bless is gone.
Yeah.
Okay. And how many points did you put in?
I'm gonna dump 2.
All right.
So that puts me down to 4.
Okay, so everybody will receive +3 to AC and have a D4 on their attack rolls and saving throws.
That's only me, Dav, and Gritalis, because I can only choose 3 creatures because of Bless.
All right.
And Priston's pretty fine with his AC.
Aww.
So that brings
I
me
know,
up to
right?
20. That brings Dav up to 20 as well.
Yeah.
And I don't know what that brings Gritalis up to, but I assume it's pretty good.
Too
So,
much.
So I like to think that a nice cold breeze comes through and you watch as metal plate, like magical, like ethereal plate just begins to form on the 3 of us.
Let me actually give him armor, because I never gave him armor before. There we go.
You fool!
There we go. Now he's at what he should be. So giving him a +3, he's now at 21.
Nice.
He hasn't revealed himself from the egg yet, though, has he?
No.
Ah, excellent.
Can I roll an Arcana check on this egg?
Okay.
You are now cursed.
And what would you like to know involving the egg?
Is this a barrier around him?
It is his prison.
Oh, that's right. He's also technically a prisoner.
Because that's how they work.
Can it be broken?
Yeah, is it
I mean, it's an egg.
so? Just to make sure, we're all like, yeah, we're gonna fight this thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Ta! Wow. Oh wait, D4. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Ping!
All right. All right.
Like-
All right. All right.
Like I hit the
Hiya!
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4.
But yeah.
Oh, that explodes.
Oh, it does. Oh.
So that's 18. Roll damage.
Hooray!
No exploding.
None.
But Jesus Christ, that's a 4 and a 1, and it dealt 11.
They're pretty bad.
Deals so much damage. Alright.
is she raging?
She's not.
Not
She probably have her raging.
waiting until there's a moment. A need.
Alright. The axe slams down upon the egg. And as it does so, it starts to fissure and crack.
And then, as a bonus action, I think she will rage.
Alright.
Are we in actual initiative or what's going on?
We're not in initiative right now.
Loading. Loading initiative.
Alright, well I'm gonna... If we're in this weird wobbly state right now, I'm making another attack,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm dumping Executioner, marking it as a bonus action.
Alright.
So just normal attack.
Normal attack.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
crit.
Oh, this is
That's
gonna
a-
be so absurd. Okay, roll crit damage.
That's
Roll
And
an
then I-
exploding 6.
Oh, there's an exploding 6. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so it's 37.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
And now I need you to roll Executioner Mark damage as crit.
So a grand total of
47.
48.
48.
Oh, 48. Alright.
Ha!
Hiya!
Hiya!
Alright.
Split this
You-
coconut.
You bring the entombed cross down upon the fissure Dav created with the Rhythm of Lovers. 2 magical weapons. 2 weapons born from the White Expanse, colliding into this egg. This egg that was forced to be put in front of the mother that had laid it. As fissures cascade across, your executioner mark digging and cutting easily through the egg as if it wasn't present, and you feel it catch onto something that moves out of the way. You hit it, and it noticed you.
Ah, I should have smited.
So first things
Take your-
first.
What?
I don't like the boss bar being up there. There we go. Second thing.
Boom.
It took some of the damage. That's how well you did.
Yeah.
Woohoo.
Actually, hold on. I think I might have to fix it a different way.
That was 24 damage?
Yeah, it took half because the egg took most of it.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out. Well, he's not on proper squares yet.
Yeah, because I also had to mess with something real quick.
He's slightly off.
Put this there, boss bar, and then boss bar to remove it, and then I think this will fix it. Maybe. No.
It's fine.
Are you trying to get it to go below on the bottom for stream?
Yeah, I'm just refreshing it. See if it'll fix it.
I know, and I think it's in the options menu, where the boss bar shows up.
I'm just reloading the Ragged Temple on stream. There we go, that fixed it. Yeah, just refreshing the page fixes it.
Nice.
Oh, it should open up.
It's been so long since I felt. Do you have more?
You're about to feel a whole lot more.
Alright, you activated a boss fight, which means I get to play the boss fight music. And I think...
Oh no.
Hey guys, I'm making a new Settled Wilds bosses thing.
I'm gonna add everybody to initiative. I'll add to combat. I'm going to roll everyone. And would anybody like to switch?
Ooh.
Uh,
I can barely see it up there, you know.
It's
Theo?
Mario, Priston, Dav,
is.
the boss, Brutalis, and me. Do we
Geo,
want our...
do you swap with me?
yeah, we can only swap one. Yeah, sure.
Yep. Swap me and Shio.
You and Shio. So Shio is second and you are last.
So, I should let you know, Mr. GM, currently my spider chicken is off in the back corner watching Scary Lady.
Okay. Let's pan over to the chicken real quick, make sure.
What a
Yep.
time to be alive.
Yep, I see. Good. All right.
Keeping tabs on that.
But yeah, if you guys check in the notes, there is a new Settled Wilds bosses.
Which
Google
notes
Doc.
where, Hannah?
In our notes.
Notes that are buried somewhere. Do you know how many
No.
notes I have?
Well, I just
There it is. Excellent. Glorious.
The notes.
The notes.
That's another thing I need to change.
also while you're doing that, I'm gonna.
Ooh, fancy.
I am also going to AFK for a second. I'm gonna go feed my dog.
Gotcha.
We taking a break.
Little
Oh.
one.
Okay.
Like just a little break.
It's break time. Break time. Hello, chat. It's break time. Do I need a break? Should I take a break?
I mean, do you got pee?
Sure, I'll take a break.
No, I'm a pee too. I'm a.
You know what? Everybody, take a break.
Everybody, take a break.
Load off.
Take your break. Take a break.
Where did they go? Where did they go? I'm alone. I'm alone. Ah! Well, I guess I should do that thing for streamers. So did you know with Twitch Prime you could sub to Undead Commander? Oh shit, he's back.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? You... How dare you advertise for me on my own stream?
Yeah.
But did you know that if you are subscribed or boost the server, you will be eligible to be in one of my epilogue games, which there will be one directly after Settled Wilds and also one directly after Unfamiliar Territory takes place. That is one that only the server boosters and subscribers are able to participate in. So, you know, stay tuned for that whenever this arc of the campaign ends. Also, thank you for the advertisement. It wasn't necessary, but I really appreciated it. You're such a bro.
Well, look, I was just complaining about being alone, and then I realized, hey, I should do those things other Twitch streamers do, and be like, hey, did you know you could sub with Twitch Prime? And then you got back.
Yeah, you were like, oh.
Did you know that for a simple, low payment, free, or whatever Twitch Prime costs?
Mario, I need you to insight this man, please.
You need me to insight this man?
This man looks scary.
This spooky looking man?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, bud, I got you. Where's my insight nowadays? There it is. It's hidden behind his face. Due to where I placed it.
Watch, we're gonna go through this entire boss fight not actually learning a single ability.
What? You kidding me? I'm on fire tonight.
I mean, he kind of is.
Yeah.
Tell me your secrets!
Alright. So, I believe you already asked for his health, right? You already got that? Or was that the other dude? I think that was the other dude.
That was the other dude.
Alright, so let's see here. He's
I
huge size
use my
category.
observer mark.
The observer.
Oh yeah, we could tell that.
Let's see here. So, I could tell you his AC if you want me to tell you his AC. Let's see here. Trying to get this all correct. Alright, so, first off, he is indeed a devil. He has some warlock abilities. I cannot tell you what, though. He has... I can tell you his resistances. I can tell you what saves he's best at. And he has these abilities. Prisoner's Favor. Enforced Cruelty. Penitent Decision. Waves of Guilt. Crushing Doubt. Debt's Call. And A Deal is Struck.
Can you say that again? After enforced cruelty?
After Enforced Cruelty?
Yeah.
Penitent Decision. Waves of guilt. Crushing doubt.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Now I have everything.
And I have everything. Okay.
Wait. Crushing doubt. Yeah.
Crushing doubt, that's call, a deal is struck, yes. Okay. Oh my goodness, we're doing that, are we? Prisoner favor.
Prisoner's favor. Prisoner's favor. This is an action. Call upon the favor of an adventurer to fulfill their purpose. They are treated as if given a long rest, but their max health is halved. This also hints to the fact that he can call upon the adventurers in this building to aid him in a fight. And this is his way of refreshing their abilities, so then he can continue having them fight for him.
But their max HP is cut in half, correct?
Yep.
Right.
Aha. Don't you love triggering a boss fight and realizing, oh, we didn't try to free anybody?
It's fine. We're gonna nuke this man. Dude, that you see his health bar? That was only 24 points of damage.
Yeah. Yeah? Great. Well, I've done my insight. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Is this man gonna step on the actual grid, or is he gonna stand and be special?
Gonna be special.
Just one moment.
He's special.
Let me put him on the actual grid.
There.
Because of course he's going to exit where the hole was made. So he's going to move closer to the two melee people.
Oh, demon. Oh, summons people. Oh.
Yes, we know. He owns everyone here.
Anything else?
Is
he really singing his own Mario theme?
Oh no, he's summoning.
I have the distinct feeling that he's summoning Sasabi. Or is he just pulling it out?
just pulls it out. Yeah. Looks this guy in the face and is like, haha, 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 haha. Squire Sasabi. Spite Yolingers, Squire. Smite Yolingers, Squire. Hoorage.
Sasabi was level 4, right?
Level 7.
7, that's what it was.
And he was a max level chosen.
Yeah.
Chosen Sasabi. Spite Yolingers. Smite the Squire.
Pokemon, I choose you.
I just had to go fix a few things.
Although something happened to him because he like failed one of the rolls, didn't you?
Unclear.
I remember there being something. We'd never learned what because you haven't summoned him since. Lacks permission to update actor. What the fuck?
It's fine, it's fine. I'm just
I
fixing
have a
it.
torch now. My lantern, it flickers. I
There. we
love learning the little light animations.
go. Okay. There we go. So you're summoning Sasabi.
Yes.
Okie
For the
dokie.
first time.
What square?
I would assume it would be. Wait, I can choose a square?
Yeah, as long as it's one that's adjacent to you.
Oh, well, in that case, here.
Yes.
How's Sasabi looking?
So he's looking roundabout the same, except it seems as if parts of his body have flaked away, like flakes of ash are leaving from underneath his armor and just cascading off. So it's as if like he's barely corporeal. He's in a permanent state of mid Thanos snap.
Mid Thanos snap. Sasabi. Yollinger has a square.
Is this a being of Yerlinger?
Yes.
Then it will die.
Okay.
Is he gonna roll initiative, or is he act on Mario's turn?
He acts on Mario's turn because he acts like a summon. Congratulations, you have a Pokemon that's depressed.
I have a depressed Pokemon and he's. Oh no. Now I'm playing two characters.
Yeah, because you're able to control Sasabi. He is your squire. So
I have control of him. Oh my goodness. Why does he have so much stuff? Oh wait, because he's way powerful. Word of Radiance, cantrips, first level spells, Searing Smite? Oh. Oh. That's a bonus action, isn't it? I haven't played Paladin in ages. Hang
Yeah,
on.
Searing Smite is a bonus action. Basically, it's a preemptive smite they can add on top. As a
Bane,
bonus
Bless,
action.
Command, all the cleric spells possible, heat, metal, magical weapon. Goodness gracious, man. Silence. Zone of Truth. Oh my goodness. What's that one do again? Hang on.
Zone of Truth, the devil. It's funny. This.
Zone of Truth. Ha!
I mean, do you do it? Huh?
Hang on. No, I'm not going there yet.
Well, it means I'm just gonna eat a Nilla wafer then.
Oh, I forgot the Shroud Blade does stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's your cheat skill pro tag. If he hits, he takes an ability. If he kills, he keeps it permanently.
Alright. We're gonna step out from the shadows.
Or you could take its HP.
And we're going to... That's a bonus action to cast. Okay, we're going to Searing Smite. We're just gonna regular Searing Smite for now. And we're going to attack with the Shroud Blade. Got a 13.
He's missing his.
He's
Everything.
missing everything. Hang on. Plus 3 strength and a plus 3 proficiency, so that's 19. I can fix it from here, I think, unless you've already fixed it.
I gave him his proficiency.
Okay. Check. Should be good. Alright. So that's 19.
That's a 19.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 19 matches. So that hits.
Damn.
Yep.
Searing Smite is a Constitution saving throw.
Yep, that's a Constitution saving throw on my end.
Okay.
Well, no, it makes the Constitution on its turn.
Oh,
Oh,
on
It
its
just
turn.
take, yeah.
Okay.
It just takes an additional 1d6 fire and is set aflame.
Okay. So damage normal is
Plus 3, that's 6.
+3. That's 6, and then
Is
plus
the
the
shroud-
D.
Yeah, another d6. Is the Shroud Blade considered magical in the purpose of why did you roll 2d6? What the
I-
fuck?
Rolled it
It-
once. I don't know why it rolled twice.
Now, why did it roll twice? That's weird.
Well, it rolled 2 ones, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, the other one is for the
it's-
Constitution.
Failed this. Okay.
That's what that's for. So it's like
Okay,
he'd
I'll
be
do-
taking 1 damage for his next one technically, but I don't give a fuck about that. So it'd just be 1 damage from
rolled-
fire.
I rolled 4 total. There you
Oh.
go.
Well,
Well.
you rolled 7 total.
7. Okay.
Here, yeah.
So 7. And
Thank you.
then- So
Since he hit, it means he can steal an ability, right?
and because of Shadow Double, he can copy the current AC, HP, or a class ability from the creature. If they manage to successfully kill the creature, they get to keep that trait permanently.
Oh. Oh, snap.
Yeah.
That's confusing. Hang on.
So you can choose his
Or-
AC, his HP, or a class ability.
I can choose a class ability?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna steal Prisoner's Favor.
So you're choosing Prisoner's Favor?
Wait. Would that work the way I think it would work?
Could you cast it on the boss in half his health?
Because I'll say this, it's not a class ability.
Right.
It's
That-
not a.
That's
not
a
class
racial.
ability?
That's a racial ability.
Oh.
Ah.
Wait, you
when
said you had Warlock stuff. Oh.
Well, when you told us originally about the Shadow Double ability, oh, it does say class building now.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. Always has.
I just remember when I originally wrote it down that you said it could be an
Deals
ability
an
as long as
ability.
it-
And these are all.
as
the
long as it
ones
was
that
not a
we-
part of an item.
And the ones that we know of are all racial abilities. The class abilities would be Warlock based, which we don't know about.
Which would be like his. Let's see. Let's see here.
Okay.
Dark One's Blessing, I think, is one of them. Yeah, Dark One's Blessing, Eldritch Versatility, his Pact Boon, Invocations.
All of which I know nothing about.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, I could just take his HP.
Yeah, what's Wasabi's current HP?
52. That's higher than 52.
Oh yeah, it's most certainly higher than 52.
Correct. Alright,
I would
so
like his HP.
You would like his HP. Awesome. Alright, so you're getting his current HP, because it says current. So that's... Actually, wait, hold on. Because technically this is temp
My
for the time being until it's permanent. So alright, so he gains 97 temp health.
You should put that under plus max HP because it's gonna strike the temp HP and just take it away. If you add it under the plus max HP, it permanently keeps it there until he takes a long rest.
Well, that's what happens when I put it in the max.
Oh, you said temp HP, so that's why I thought.
Yeah, because it's gonna be temp until he kills him, and then at that point he gets to keep it. Because he has to kill him to keep it.
Right.
Oh.
He has to get the finishing blow.
Yep.
Okay. That's a bonus action, an action, and a movement. Who's next?
La 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 la.
Get me out of here.
All right. First off, yeah. Is flanking a thing? I can't remember. I keep forgetting.
Flanking is a thing in
Yeah.
my setting.
Zuma.
Aha.
Ah!
Woo!
So 5. That's a 30 total to hit.
Yes, that would do it.
I'm
Okay.
also going to. Is it a? Would it be a bonus action to add executioner mark to this?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because the marks have always been bonus.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to spend. Yeah, I'll spend 2 points of my executioner mark as a bonus action to mana severing be a good thing? That could really fuck with this guy. I'm gonna go on the safe path and just enhance damage.
Okay.
And I will also drop a Divine Smite.
Okay.
So, first off, damage with my weapon.
Okay.
Cool.
That's one exploding.
That's a total of 18 there.
Ooh.
Divine Smite is 2d8, and is this creature is considered a fiend, correct?
Yep, they are considered a fiend.
Okay, so this is additional 3d8. No exploding, and then for the executioner mark, do I just roll damage?
Yeah, you roll damage.
I did use 2 charges. Do anything?
You roll damage twice.
That's 1. Okay, so
I believe that's 45.
yeah. I used my bonus action for the executioner mark, so die! And that's my turn.
All right.
Aha! I'm going to hit them with my axe. Hiya!
Plus a d4.
Plus a d4, because that'll matter.
Plus 2, that brings it up to 15. That doesn't hit.
Nope.
Yeah, not enough. Push. Swing and a miss.
Oh, your Fires of Passion goes off at the start of your turn.
Oh yeah. So that would be 1d6 damage.
1d6 plus half your barbarian level once per turn until they are defeated. So, are we running up or
So
down?
4.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see here. So I just need to see if this is actually like rolling it. Okay, so no matter what, that's fire damage.
Heh.
So he takes half.
Yep. So probably the least damage Dav has ever done.
Holy enough, yeah.
It's all my fault.
Is she
Okay.
going to be insight?
Oh yes. Probably should do. Ha.
Nah.
Yeah, sounds
Wow.
alright.
All right, I will cease. I don't know where the button went.
Second chat, right click. May have to
Aha.
select that first.
Found it.
There you go.
Oh no, it's his turn.
That's
It
fine.
is.
See. There's so much to be done.
Ah.
So
Alright, so the first thing that he's going to do. Let's see here. Yeah. Alright, he's going to use an ability that you have not identified. Dav, Priston, Gritalis, and Mario all need to make Wisdom or Constitution saving throws. Priston gets to do this at advantage, depending on what he chooses.
Let's see here. So, what is it? Wisdom?
Actually, never mind. He gets to do it at advantage no matter what, for very specific reasons.
Ah.
Wisdom or Constitution?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh no!
I will activate
I'm gonna
something.
re-roll that with an inspiration. Wait.
No,
Do
that's
I
not
have
how
it?
Bardic Inspiration is.
No, she had that inspiration from the blessing that she received from Carmen.
Right.
Since a 1 was rolled, Mr. DM, I would like to do something.
Oh?
I would like to finally use the homebound feature of my chains.
Homebound.
Whenever a crit is rolled, either a nat 1 or 20, enemies within my threat range, which is a latest demon, must make a Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 force damage.
Alright.
He failed. He takes 2d6 force damage. And then he will also take the same damage the following round. I assume on his turn, then, in this case, since this is when it's triggering.
Yeah, so his next turn.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
And then I'm gonna re-roll that one for Dove once you get that damage.
Is it just a normal damage roll, or is it just 2d6?
I believe you just go and roll damage. That's it. On the
Okay.
thingy.
7. Alright. Now that that's happened, does the Unbound King augment go off? I asked this question earlier, but I never got an answer if this was like a sort of synergy.
That does not go off now.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, Dav gets to add a d4 since she is blessed to her saving throw, which could
okay.
make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or what? Didn't you already roll?
It was no, I'm re-rolling from the one with the inspiration die.
That's not how it works, sadly.
Not how it works.
Then he got an inspiration die from the
Yes.
gods.
Yeah,
Like
but
an,
I had
like
the
an
bargain.
actual reroll.
Oh.
Right.
I thought we were talking about a different one.
No,
No.
we're not talking about the
No.
bardic one.
Nah, this
Moved
came
on
from
that one.
Yeah, we moved on from that one. Like you guys have
And
the
then-
you have a D8 available, but that's about it. So
Ugh. Plus a D4.
You are not blessed.
I am not blessed. Wait.
you have advantage. Remember?
Oh, advantage. Yes,
So
yes.
just
Sorry.
roll it
I'm
again.
Losing it. There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for Gritalis. Gritalis has proficiency in his wisdom, so he's gonna do his wisdom.
Add a d4.
And a d4 can save it. It does.
Plus 6 brings it up to 19.
Mario.
Alright, I'm doing wisdom. Saving throw. Here we go. Watch me roll. That's not good.
And there's no bless. You do have the bardic inspiration from Namzu, if you want to use that.
Ba-dum.
It's D8.
D8, will a D8 actually save me from anything? That is the question.
It can.
Let's gamble. I'm good with gambling. I love gambling. I always roll max on an 8, and then I get to roll it again and be like, it's an 18.
My God.
Nice.
He always
Nice.
rolls max with Bardic Inspiration. What is this?
He's a bard.
I'm a bard.
No, that's
I can
fair.
pick once.
That's fair. Alright, so that happened with him.
No deals. None.
He is...
I don't want your money.
Let's see. That was an outright action, but he does have a bonus action. Alright. Bonus action. Ability you have not identified yet. I'm going to pick Mario.
Oh.
I need you to make
Yes?
a charisma saving throw.
I'm just gonna lie down over here.
Alright. You gain... a point of taint.
Not the taint.
Not the taunt.
It has been so long since I have had a fight.
Chicken.
Alright, so that's his turn. Talus is going to move on up. And he's attacking with the Fell Blade.
Plus a d4.
Ha!
Plus 5, which makes it a 19, which hits.
Yep, so that
Great.
hits. Dealing 9 necrotic damage. And know what? What does he have as... No, there's really nothing else that he wants to do. There's nothing else that he wants to do. Actually, no, there is something that he wants to do. He's going to use the Illuminator mark
Ooh.
to give Bless that he has onto Sasabi, Mario, and Priston.
Aha.
Is this my version of Bless, which also increases the AC?
That's the Bless that's on him, so yes. So everybody has a +3 to their ACs.
Alright. Let me just add that in, I guess.
So
Look at
all
that.
of you
I-
are basically having this aura cascade across you, giving you strength and making you resilient. Meanwhile, all of your blades have been cutting into him, these being magical forces that have hurt him. But we'll see how long this lasts.
We're caked up.
All right. Feeling extra blessed. I am going to can I use my observer mark to kind of Sharingan this guy and give myself a boon to hit him by memorizing his movements?
Yes.
Ah, awesome. What would I roll for that?
So with that, you just need to go and roll attack.
An attack. Okay.
All right.
And then,
Okay.
with whatever effect that does, I am going to cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
That will take
Oh.
that plus the haha
25.
Yeah, you hit.
All right, that hits.
zoomed in,
Damage.
and then I will do the damage in crackling lightning.
You're a draconic sorcerer. think you're at-
Yes.
What level is it? I have to look on D&D Beyond real quick, but I know as a draconic sorcerer at a level, you get the ability to add your charisma mod on top of that if it's equal to your, if it's the same damage as your bloodline.
Oh yeah.
That is, that's. Oh no, that's not till 6th level. Never mind.
Yep. And then I'm going to go ahead and insight. And no. Mario.
Oh. Look, it's me, Mario.
Wait, did we
Oh.
just enter the same initiative? What the fuck?
It would have rolled it all over here. It doesn't have the reflow. This is what happens when like I have to change stuff up.
Do you want to re-roll us?
Hold on, I think I'm able to get that fixed. There we go, initiative reflow. And
No, it's not doing it.
Nope.
I think we have to do it manually.
okay, so that's what I do.
Round 3. Fight.
Reset initiative. Roll.
Oh my god.
Does anybody want to switch?
Can I switch with Dav because I have the highest damage potential? I might be able to kill him if I roll lucky.
Yeah. Swap.
Alright, so Dav is last.
No.
And
He
Shio
needs to steal
is
the kill.
first.
Well, first off,
She's not even
gotta-
here. She doesn't get to do that.
First off, I gotta see if my ability recharges. No, it does not, sadly. Alright, so I'm going to. So as a bonus action, can I just use? I want to do the same thing like I did the first turn, where I add my executioner mark, but can I also, at the same time, add my blacksmith mark, or do I have to use a different action for the blacksmith mark separately?
Okay. Bonus action for the blacksmith mark.
Okay.
And then oh wait, okay, so hold on. Re-explain what you want to do again?
I'm trying to figure out if I can use both my blacksmith mark and executioner mark as my bonus action, or do they have to be separate actions?
They have to be separate.
Okay. It probably. Okay. If I were to apply magnetism with well, no, my weapon's actually the Entombed Cross is actually not made of metal, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to use my last executioner mark charge and apply it to my sword to do more damage.
Alright.
Alright, +2, that's 10, plus a d4. Wow. It did not want me to hit. Is my executioner mark wasted, or is it still on the blade until I hit?
It's still on the blade until you hit.
Okay. Wow. Go for myself, I guess. Damn. Yeah, okay.
Look at all that damage.
I tried!
I'm doing it again.
Doing it again.
All right, wisdom or constitution saving throws.
Priston has
Let's
advantage.
see here.
Yeah, Priston has advantage no matter what.
That.
She's fine.
Oh, not again.
Dang it.
Haven't gotten to move out of the way.
I'm sorry.
I already have one taint.
Hey, you at least get a D4.
Let's see here. Oh gosh.
Oof.
Plus
D-
D4.
Hey, the D4 could save it if you explode. Okay, it does not.
Not.
Wow.
1 into 2. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, and then we just have Mario.
Alright, here we go again. Well, wisdom's my highest, so saving throw.
Whoa, we were not meant to succeed this one.
There's a D4. Oh my god.
Oh.
All right.
I rolled a 2. I rolled the same as you.
Yep.
Balanced as all things should be.
Oh, also taking another 7 damage. Because of my thing.
Yeah.
Balance.
All right.
Why is the music like this?
So both of you take a point of exhaustion.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That's not too bad.
It's not too
One
bad.
exhaust.
How does one exhaust? On your character sheet, right next to your HP bar.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, top left.
So
Ooh.
I'm gonna start with Mario because this is more impactful with Priston.
What?
Where is it?
Where's what? Hiding behind
You
this
feel-
gone was a horrible plan.
You feel this wave of depressing thoughts leave you and manifest in front of you as wisps. What was Mario's greatest failing? What is something that he regrets? That he feels guilt over?
Gotta think about that for a second.
If you don't have one, I do.
Well, I can guess what yours would be, and it's probably the three people who died in town.
It was 3.
But at the same time, trying to think if he would feel worse about other things. No, the cave-in was Shio's fault. Never mind that one. Yep, it would be the 3 dead people.
All right.
Wait, you're through a wall. I can't see you. But I can see these 2. Ain't it?
Oh no, the dead.
The dead.
You see the manifest in front of you as wisps,
Mm.
fading in and out. The mental scar reopening of these two dying in town, and this one being torn apart.
Well, sadly, that is not a bonus action that I can use.
And then just as quickly as they arrived, they disappear. Where is it?
Oh! Oh. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's going before me!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, crap! Oh, no! No, none of my spells are reactions. My callings even aren't reactions. Well, darn.
Your callings are technically reactions because they can take the place of like most things. It just depends on the
Oh, they
potency.
can?
Yeah, it depends on the potency that you want for it.
Oh, well then.
That's why Shio couldn't do like both of the marks like at the same time, because what Shio wanted was two things that would equate bonus actions as opposed to something that would be like a reaction and a bonus action. And
Oh, and
all
I know
that.
exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm like, oh, the dead are around me. Oh. Oh, that ain't supposed to be here. No, 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 no.
Don't forget, you still also have the shield once from Dev.
Because
Shield
Dav is in combat, technically you guys don't get that because that's
Yeah.
only if she wasn't going to be
We're
here.
actually
Oh.
using her.
Yeah, so you guys don't get the shield. Alright, so water
I
calm.
want to utilize water on myself to calm emotions.
All right,
I want to ice bath myself.
so you're gonna system shock yourself.
Yep.
Full reboot.
I'll reboot my own body.
Okay, so you're calming yourself down.
Yes.
And what was the result? What's the result that you want to get from that?
Numb all emotion.
To prevent yourself from being affected by this ability again?
Yes. And so that I'm not scared of that. 'Cause that
Also
would be a
fair.
problem.
Also fair. Roll attack, and you need to roll high.
Alright.
Plus a d4.
Alright. 16.
High, low, good or bad?
Low good. Dang.
No dice, vanilla ice.
What the duck?
You do calm yourself down to where, like, you know, you're able to stand against your fear of the shade-wheeled lurker. But you're not going to be immune to the ability that caused it to manifest.
Crap.
Meanwhile,
Nope, that's a scary.
all of you see this massive creature appear For those of you that can't see the portrait very well, here's a blurry one.
Yes, let's look at the big blurry portrait.
It is creeptastic.
It is gruesome.
Its
Mhm.
babies are the best part.
It is gruesome.
It wants to eat Mario. Meanwhile, Priston, this is why you've been able to roll at advantage. Because you have memory crystals of bad memories and experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Pick one. Because this is gonna manifest.
One of the bad ones, huh?
You at least have the option to pick.
Yeah, might as well go with the worst one. How do I say it?
You just
I
do
went.
it.
I left them alone. I went to go get my mark. And I thought it would make me stronger. And it didn't make me strong enough. I got to watch my wife and children get ripped to shreds by something I didn't see coming.
By chance, what would that something be?
A friend who I trusted to keep them safe while I was away. It's another Balaran. And it would be one of the reasons that I don't trust Balaran.
I am getting.
I don't have a name for him, so you can probably make a lore accurate one.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, you're enjoying my pain. I see how it is.
Do you know what class they were?
Um. Nope.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to go and roll a d20 for me, please. Unfortunate.
Yes.
Let me.
Essie is sending me a text about reading her protection calling. But
Bonus
maybe
action,
it's too
protect
late.
your mind.
Would she be able to stall or mitigate these at all?
You can try.
Okay. Is that an attack or something?
Yeah, that would be under attack.
D4.
Oh, yes. D4.
I'm just making sure I get all this. Eesh, that's a no-go.
Hmm. Very good then. Bring it on.
God, there's so much. I'm making your your assailant right now.
Ah, dang it. He's coming. He, she, it. Dear
Oh
sir
Lord, he coming.
or madam.
Oh Lord, he coming. He's a coming.
Oh Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Alright, well, time for me to
Remember that, folks. The saying of the night is.
Alright. I'm gonna use one of the ones I have clear down at the bottom because I think they look so cool. Hmm.
Yes.
That one's perfect. That one is absolutely perfect. I'm gonna use that one.
You're the special one. You're getting used.
Special.
That was too frou-frou. I I could not use that frame. What works best? Probably this one. There we go. And the only other thing I gotta do
I should just like move south and get out of range of this thing.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's a big boy.
Ah,
That's your wife's heart.
yeah. Yeah, it is. I remember.
Alright. And the
Ooh.
part that makes this worse.
That's a big token.
Ah,
Large.
Priston yet Baruch, Vamangakras. It has been some time.
You bastard.
As the crystal that was on your person shatters and the very memory leaves and manifests as Bachulu Miemren. Well, Miemren.
Uchulo!
I will take your heart as well. Do not worry.
I gotta add this big fuck.
Oh no.
This combat just became a lot more complicated. Hey, he doesn't get a turn this time.
Yeah, he doesn't get a turn. That's good.
I assume if we kill this douche, they'll go away.
This is just from one thing. It.
Ah.
Let's
we're
be
fine, yeah.
honest.
Hey, we're fighting a devil. It makes sense. They're gonna pull out some big shit. So is Mr. Devil himself done?
Let's see here. He's not done. He's actually going to have a grand old time. Know what? He's gonna do it again.
What? I thought. What the fuck?
He's doing it as a normal action instead of a bonus action. To the same people.
The same people.
Yeah, let me just
Does
extend
that
it.
include Bird's worst fears and his worst fears?
Oddly enough, yes. So we can roll for all of them. Yeah.
Alright, let's
What
get through.
did you do, undead?
It's a devil.
What did
This
what
is-
did you do?
This is beautiful.
What do you mean?
Let's get through the PCs first. So,
Okay.
Alright, hang on now. Go ahead and make my save.
You're
this time.
fine.
D4 to Gritalis. Wait, why did he make con? I thought his Wiz was better.
Gosh.
I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so Dab failed hers.
And she's gonna use her protection.
She already used a reaction.
Oh yeah, this is still the same turn.
And this all happened in 6 seconds, people. D4 to Gritalis. Gritalis is good.
Alright,
Mario?
so Dav failed. Mario just needs to roll now.
Plus a D4.
Oh my god. I don't want to keep
Alright.
hurting you.
Looks up pleadingly at the thing.
Wait, does this
Oh,
mean
well.
they get another point of exhaustion?
Yep. So
Yep.
that's...
So Dov gets one.
I'll add it to Dav. So
Oh, this
Dav
is
is
really
at
bad for
1.
Mario.
Yeah, Mario is now at 2. So his speed
Speed
is
is
half.
halved.
Did I roll for Shade World? Yeah, I did. Okay, Shade World passed. Okay. So they're fine. You're good. Dav failed. And Mario failed. To make it easy on Mario, because... I mean, do you have anything? Otherwise, I'm giving you more of these things.
Oh yeah, I almost fell in the lava that one time and was burned alive. That's not really a guilty feeling though. That's just kind of like trauma. You know how trauma is. Sometimes it just resurfaces with everything else.
I feel guilty that I almost turned into KFC.
I do not feel guilty about the fact that the building collapsed. That was Shio's fault. As I'm just trauma dumping to this thing.
You're just trauma dumping to the
I
lurker.
definitely don't feel guilty about shoving Sasabi inside of a lantern. He wanted it. It actually is helping him, I think.
I love when Kenku trauma dump. It's so good.
Honestly, I've treated my aunts and all of my friends pretty well, honestly. A lot of them would have died if I hadn't started farming that well, so I can't really feel guilty about anything there. I've treated the Daza super nice. I think half of them are my friends. Oh yeah, there's also Kala and Uru, and I still can't say his name. I'm sorry about that.
Oler. It's Oler.
Olar.
I'm just gonna put you out of your misery. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
okay.
5.
Here, I'll make it easier for you.
Oh my god.
Aim for the stomach.
Aim for the stomach. Here's the Shadow Walker that's, just popping on in.
Oh,
Damn it, let me-
hey! Welcome in, buddy. You know, I saw your eggs. I didn't do anything.
Let me strike you down, devil!
Should I feel guilty about that? I don't know if I feel guilty about that one. Oh, snap. They probably got crushed in the avalanche from everything falling apart because of Shio. I might want to feel guilty about that one, but I don't. At the same
Avalanche of
time, you
what?
killed like my entire village, which I saved. Except
Why
for
are you
those
trying to
two.
blame me for stuff that happened in the Feywild?
You can't understand my bird speech, silly man.
Woman.
Assume-
Man woman. You silly man woman.
Dear
Listen,
sir and
There's a
or
lot
madam.
of armor and a lot of demon there.
All right.
So-
So what happens with Dav?
So
Oh yes,
I
time
would
to DM Dav.
She was texting me and then she stopped, and I'm not sure.
I don't
Dav.
think that it's fair to have her guilt manifest without her telling me what makes her guilty.
Dav, Dav, are you online? Hang on, let me check.
She's watching us.
Oh, okay. Just type in chat. Or DM me. Doesn't matter.
She's currently typing to me.
So to continue this therapy session, by the way.
Full therapy here.
He's trauma dumping to kill a Mihai.
Yes. You realize that on my next turn, as I'm trauma dumping, I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like, so, to continue on this.
You're gonna vicious mockery the fucking kill a Mihai.
It was a young egg. No.
When I was a young egg,
My father.
took me into Fred.
Oh, she says she's just waiting for her turn. As if we haven't been talking about her this whole time.
Well, there is delay.
Ah.
What is your trauma?
I need to add this.
And
fucker in.
deepest.
He's surrounded.
No.
Gritalis, do something! Oh my god!
What? No, ask Sasabi. Sasabi's the one who needs the killing blow.
Yeah, but he's on your turn. First off.
Oh,
be
that's right.
Gritalis.
Here, let me just.
D4.
No.
Man.
Is it really only a +1? What the fuck is his strength?
He's not strong. Wait, no, yeah, he is strong. Why the fuck is he rolling so low?
Oh, he doesn't have a strength mod added, does he? Because I'm seeing the +1 from the weapon. I'm seeing the proficiency. Or
It
oh,
actually,
he's not proficient.
yeah, which would have only given a 2.
Yeah, but yeah.
So still 12. That doesn't help.
Priston.
Yeah, that's it for him. Hi, Priston.
Ah.
You're next to your trauma. How does it
I'm
feel?
Insight. Is he real?
Yeah. He is physical.
Leans down to the
Dang
mic,
it.
rip out his brain, and shove it in a gem.
I am
Leans
kind of
away
in the
from the mic.
middle of something, and I will continue to shoot my witch bolt, which automatically damages the devil.
Yep, as an action.
Because I know that I can't handle him by myself.
Oh. That's a fun one.
Mars AC is
Hello?
currently-
Are you here to stab me?
Hold on, I get to 4, 5.
Oh my goodness, I have to. I look out to everyone. Hold them off, Mario!
As he says, she posted in general.
I see it. This isn't gonna be good.
No.
There's a reason why he doesn't attack. He has other things do shit for him, and so far it's everybody's trauma. First I'm going to whoop Mario's ass. Let me make my croaking noises.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Jigga, 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 jigga.
Jigga, 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 jigga.
He's making his own croaking noises.
Aha!
First claw hits.
Okay, so 1 claw hit.
Alright, so a claw hit, damage. There's an exploding 16 damage.
I can take 16 damage. Ow.
Did you do it or you want me to do it? Okay, you did it.
Ow.
That's that's its turn. I'm gonna continue making trauma now.
It's my turn, though.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, wait, no, it's Trauma's turn.
What?
Is it?
No,
Is
no,
it time?
it,
Okay.
it's your turn. It's just I'm making Essie's trauma. I have creative liberties.
I have creative liberties. Me.
So what you doing?
I'm doing what I should have done a long time ago. Casting it on myself. Like the selfish bird I am.
Which, by the way, this will be the final round of combat before we end it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I cast that on myself so that I can't fall below 6 HP. And now I'm gonna book it. 15 feet.
Yep. Oh, well, that's gonna provoke from these two.
Yep. But I can't die. So, ha!
They hit.
That's it.
Not from that. Oh, hold on.
That's not a hit. Oh no. I'm at 6 HP. I hit in their direction. So. What can I use as a bonus action? Anything? Nothing? No? Okay.
Well, the mark could have been your bonus act.
Yeah,
Mark
you could've-
could have been. Can
I
the
could've-
mark be a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. Well then. I could do that, or I could do that, but you know what? I forget. Hang on, I need to incite that. Oh, right, we haven't been inciting, have we?
No.
We're good.
had shit rolls.
Yeah. You know what? It's not really worth it to do that. My goodness. Man, I'm looking over my abilities like, wow, what can I do? Spells. My best one's asleep. I'm just gonna shoot him with a crossbow bolt. That's all I've got.
And
Another
Sasabi.
crossbow bolt?
And Sasabi. I will do Sasabi in a minute, but Sasabi's a lot easier to do. Do 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 twang do 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 do.
Less.
Nope. I've rolled 2 every time on that bless. Well, that's a miss. Sasabi! Oh, Sasabi, you've got a D4. Got a whole lot of strength galore, Sasabi.
That's right.
You know what? How much HP does that guy have left?
He's below half.
About a
Below
third.
half, 25 per chunk, so he's got probably that much left. You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can smite the wazoo out of him.
First hit.
Don't you need to smite as a bonus action though?
In
No.
some
Regular-
homebrews.
Next
regular
time
div-
you next
yeah.
time you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can okay. All right then.
Oh, speaking of which, he should have made a con save on his turn for fucking. Because of the
For fire.
yeah, for your searing smite. He's had his turn like twice now.
Oh. Oops.
Okay,
Passed.
he passed the first time.
Pass. So that's no damage, half damage.
And fail.
That's a
It,
fail.
no, it only lasts until he passes. He's
Oh.
no longer on.
Yeah, so he's no longer seared.
On a successful save, the spell ends. Okay, that's fine. Got it. In which case, we're going to swing with the Shroud Blade. Whack.
It's not correct.
I
at
know,
all.
that's a 10 and it needs a d4.
Good.
That's an 11.
What the fuck?
Sometimes roll that.
That's a miss. Dang. Checking things. Clerics don't have anything like bonus attack. Okay. Do. Action spells. That's bonus action. That would be a bonus action. What's that one? Generate plus 2 bonus HC for the duration. That would be useful. That's an action. That's bonus action. Do. Those are all actions. That one's bonus action. No, what?
Ah.
What's that? Oh, I don't like that. What's Dav's AC at? Through the roof. Okay.
23 currently.
23.
No, it's only 20. Talent. No,
Just
Priston's the one at
range.
23.
No, I just had
Concentration
20
bonus
because you
action,
didn't
60
give it to me.
feet.
No, but you got it from Gratalis spread.
Yeah,
my back.
Gratalis used Illuminator to have an aura.
That's right.
It spread my bless to you, so you're at 23 currently. My
I will put
Blessed flame.
Shield of Faith on Mario. And I will end my turn.
All right. Hi. Hmm. Let's see if I have. Hmm.
I see what you mean. How this could have turned out to a TPK.
Mm-hmm.
Could have.
We're not
It's
there
in the
yet.
process of downing us.
Look, if I just get one good hit on him, this month dead. You hear me?
Working on it. Working on it.
So let's see here. What do I want to do as him? Honestly, I kind of just want to...
Ruin poor Mario's life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's okay though. I have an AC of 18 right now. And I'm immortal.
For now.
For now. For now.
Alright. Is he gonna be a... Yeah, he's going to Deafening Screech. So I need everybody that can hear him to make DC 11 Constitution saving throws.
So everybody.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Well, I passed.
What the fuck?
Sabi passed. Flying colors.
Ava and Priston pass.
Roll for Critalis. He failed.
Blessed child. My God.
Blessed my child.
Alright, so he is also deaf.
I'm sorry.
What does deaf do? Deaf
I
can't hear on
made a
make the fears
mistake.
any ability check that requires hearing. Jeez, Louise.
So help me God if this fucknut fails this. Okay, he passed. I was gonna say, if the fucking devil failed it, it's like, damn, he's deaf too? Like...
Everyone be deaf now.
Nah, just Gratalis and Shio, apparently.
The devil be like, what?
Alright, Deafening Screech, and then he's going to Commanding Screech.
What?
This thing's gonna... Actually, it has to move here. Actually, no. It's gonna move down this way. Get in the thick of it, and he's gonna continue trying to browbeat Mario. Because this gets him an attack.
Cannot beat me. That's a miss.
Yeah, that's a miss. It doesn't matter. And he's gonna move the rest of the way down.
I've been surrounded.
Dom, strike this creature down!
I'm working on it. And
Poor milady.
Starting to turn, your one thing goes off.
my one thing of the D6. Ah!
Oh, explode.
Ooh, explodey.
So that's a
Aha.
total of 6,
8, so 4.
9 plus 1 because of your bard.
And
Bill is
I
4.
take half. Because it's fire.
And she'll swing.
I'll double
Hit.
And I hit.
No explode.
Ooh,
None.
still some good damage.
The fire damage is half though, so that's reduced to 1, so it's 17 total.
Yeah. $17. And
Oh, no.
then we're gonna go ahead and insight and tell us what crushing doubt does.
Wait, why do we have waves of guilt on here twice?
Crushing Doubt. Bonus action. Manifest a 15-foot wide cylinder of pressure in an area. Can be moved with a bonus action. This pressure deals 2d12 force damage to any creature that ends their turn within it. Wisdom saving throw or doubt clouds your judgment, and all attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Alright, manifest a... Sorry, you're gonna say that again. Manifest a 15-foot wide area.
Let me... Actually, I can
Cylinder.
just...
15-foot wide cylinder.
Boop. Supposed to.
Ah, there we go.
Huh.
I was typing this up like while I was in call. There you go.
Nice. Okie dokie. Very good. End the turn.
Let's see here.
And who's this guy?
It's
Person.
jobs trauma. Damn it, this thing is so close to dying. We can kill it.
What?
Alright, this is where I get to be incredibly evil.
What?
So, they're going to move to here. And they're going to cast Magic Missile at 4th level.
Uh-huh.
At Dav.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a fuck ton.
Wait, they moved away from me?
They move away from Shishibi.
Yeah.
I can swing at that.
Ooh. 24.
That's a lot of damage.
Plus
Uh,
6.
I was gonna say that I don't like how it rolls that. It's like I like to go and do it at base. Hold on.
Rolling them each separately.
Yeah.
If they explode, yeah. Understandable.
Yeah.
There's a way for me to like edit this.
Yeah, you can just do it manually.
Click the D4 a number of times you need to.
Let's see. So
It'd be 6d4 plus 6.
okay.
Wait, yeah.
Can Dove react now? She can. She'd
Yes.
use a protection calling
Yeah, she can.
to become invulnerable to this magic missile barrage.
Okay.
So let me see her.
Two exploding.
Yeah.
All right. You beat the damage.
It did explode though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it did explode. So if my damage exceeds it, then
Well, also add d4 to Dav because bless.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so his total is 24, so it meets it. But Dav would have bless, so a minimum of 1.
which means no matter what, she passes. So.
Oh.
And is the CB attacking?
Explode. There you go.
So she's more than fine.
Yeah.
And is the CB attacking that guy? Mosasabi.
Yes.
Alright.
Roll to attack. Hiya! Did it not work? Is it loading? Oh, the formula was hidden. There it is.
Plus 3,
Plus three,
16, plus.
plus- Bless.
Also, plus proficiency?
No, it's got the proficiency. That's the 1 plus 3 you see.
19.
19.
Fuck this wizard.
That's a hit.
Yep, that is a hit.
Okay.
Wow.
Plus 3 is
3 plus strength, so 6 damage.
Initiative did not reroll.
No.
Oh, yeah, I have to go and do the actual reroll, so it's like reset, And what I'm going to do to make life easier so then it will do what I need it to do, I'm going to end combat, select everyone except for Sasabi, add the combat, and then roll initiative. And then begin.
Man, I'm really down here. Hey, Mario, you want to switch?
You want to be surrounded by your friends? Well, before any switches happen, this is where we should call it.
Uh-huh.
So,
It's kind of, yep.
because
Top of the round.
it is 12:37, top of the round. Then we can actually like have it to where things can be discussed beginning of next session. You're doing really well.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be the bearer of bad news at some point. Maybe it depends if I live that long.
If I could just hit, if I could just crit, I will
But-
bisect this man.
So we won't be able to raid anybody, but there is a piece of fan art that has been put in,
Kind of.
and that piece of fan art is. Hold on, let me drag it over. Mario summoning Sasabi. It's like, go Sasabi!
Yes, Sabi. I choose you.
But there is also this,
Sword.
which is this was done by Waymaker. This is the Entombed Cross.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hecky.
big shiny sword.
Nice.
When you want to be like an elite from Halo, you get your fucking energy sword. War.
Man, we really need to learn if this thing's vulnerable to Radiant, because if it is, it's been taking double. Yeah. I don't know what its vulnerabilities are. Fuck. If it even has any.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that all of you are wielding like magical weapons, his resistance would fucking matter. But it but it doesn't.
Yeah, magical resistance.
Hit with magic. Alright. I am fading fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Same.
I agree with that too.
It is that time.
Oh, reminder: no D&D session next Sunday or Monday, right?
Yeah, no D&D session next Monday because I had to spend all day cooking for the wedding for the next day. So
Very exciting. Good for you, man.
I'm super pumped. Mary and I are both dreading the reception because we're worrywarts about it. Because we think that like nobody's going to enjoy it or like nobody's gonna like enjoy the music and stuff, so like we're really worried
It'll
about
all be fine. People like parties.
Are you gonna play that one thing I sent you so long ago?
that. I don't know.
I'll catch you guys later.
See you, Raymond.
Alrighty,
Bye.
everyone. Have a good night.
Bye everyone. Good night.